Okay, come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hit it. Hit it. Hit it. Oh, yes, sir. Wakey, wakey. Hands off. Snakey. Rob Ryan Show checking in on this Wild Card Wednesday. I'm starting a list. And I say that every day. I'm starting a list. Number one today. Wild Card Wednesday, Instagram feature. Make sure you go and you check that out. Brian going for win number 2, fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge. Chili again put some concert tickets in there. Wow. Disturbed, Breaking Benjamin. We announced that show this week. We're giving you tickets on the Fun Fact Flashback today. Who's sipping that soup?
Who's sipping that soup?
Radio history will be made today. This is the first time in the history of radio, a game called Who's Sippin' That Soup will be played for Adam Sandler tickets. I'll explain everything, how this thing went down. Radio history. That doesn't mean it's good, but radio history will be made in the 7 o'clock hour. Monster Jam tickets at 8:20. Alternative income, a chance at $1,000 at 9:10. Mardi Gras Galveston hanging out with Tessa this weekend. We'll get you that stuff on Know the Show. And rain today and cold. So right now it's 70 degrees and it's as warm as it's going to be all day. It's going to start to decline later on this afternoon. We're going to drop to 50-degree temperatures by tonight. So the cold front next couple of days. Good morning, Tessa. What are Houston's headlines?
Hey, good morning, Ron. Good morning, homeroom. So last night was the annual State of the Union address. President Joe Biden's speech lasted 73 minutes. It highlighted a lot of topics, the economy, the debt ceiling, taxes, police reform, reproductive rights. There were guests like U2's Bono. There was a family of Tyree Nichols in attendance. After the address, Arkansas Governor Sarah Huckabee Sanders gave the Republican rebuttal, during which she said Biden wasn't fit to be president. So we're going to be talking about that this morning. The push to legalize sports betting in Texas appears to be building momentum in the legislature. Yesterday, members of the House and the Senate filed bills to create and regulate online sports gambling right here in Texas. Now, here's the thing. That would mean Texans 21 and older could create online sports gambling accounts. That would authorize the Texas State Lottery Commission to regulate the gambling industry, and then state revenues would benefit as well. So they would, of course, make sure they're donating to all the right places. So I thought that was an interesting story. I know Alex probably very happy about that. He's going to do it anyway. If you've got an 11-year-old at home, you've got about a year before they turn into your tech support, because according to a new poll, the age when kids become more tech savvy than their parents is 12 years old. 47% of all parents with kids under 18 said their kids are better with tech than they are. So it can happen even earlier, but 12 is the average age. 1 in 7 parents said their kids have even outwitted them before, disabled things like parental controls on social media. We also don't know a lot of the slang they use online. So we'll be talking about how parents are kind of a little clueless when it comes to that. Everyone knows Leonardo DiCaprio likes him young. But this latest story, it might be pushing it, even for him. Rumor has it his latest girlfriend is a model, naturally, and she's 19 years old.
Come on.
Now, Leo is 48, so that's almost a 30-year age difference there. They were spotted sitting next to each other at an album release party in L.A. last week, so people, of course, started talking about it. The internet's been on this thing. According to TMZ, though, they're not a thing. There's a source that say they just happen to be seated together and we're hanging out in the same group, so you can decide for yourself.
Yeah, come on. This can't be real.
Hope not.
Dane Cook's like 40 years older than his chick.
It's, 30. There's some examples we could definitely name off. The estate of Michael Jackson is preparing to sell 50% of his catalog. That's according, again, to TMZ. They say the sale could be worth about $900 million. And that talks that appear to be happening between the Jackson estate and Sony, his long-term label. Now, if it goes through, it would be the biggest deal ever in the music catalog market. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
The Rockets are back in action tonight. They're going to play the Kings for the second time in 3 nights. Tip-off is at 7 o'clock. You can listen to that game over on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. And some other NBA news. LeBron James became the NBA's all-time leading scorer last night. He scored 38 points against the Thunder to pass Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. He now has 38,390 career points, which is pretty insane. And he's probably one of the few times that, like, the media had somebody live up to all the hype that they gave him. Because remember when that kid was in He was like a freshman in high school, and they're like,
Yeah.
this guy is the next big thing in basketball. So
I
he comes out
remember
in
that one.
03, and he's been the story of the NBA since then.
I remember his high school games were on ESPN.
Yeah. Yeah, multiple high school games were, and I mean, he had so many expectations, and he's lived up to them. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar held that record for nearly 40 years. He also, though, just to put a little asterisk next to it, he did that without a three-point line for like half of his career,
That's
which is
true.
pretty insane. In college basketball, second-ranked U of H also plays tonight. They're going to host Tulsa at the Fertitta Center. That'll start at 7 o'clock. You can watch it on ESPN+. That is what's going on in sports.
Here we go. Here we go. 4 hours of pain. Could be extra painful with who's sipping that soup in the 7 o'clock hour. But it's homeroom. It's homeroom as scheduled. Who wants the first phone call? Come get it. 713-212-5945. Again, 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio and silliest starts right now. All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Squeezer. Say It Ain't So. Rod Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday. Great wild card feature today. It's been the strongest week in I can't remember for the Instagram feature. It started with the MILF that went viral, and then everybody was just kind of checking out the website. It's been a huge week. Thank you guys so much. It's all you guys hitting up the web and sharing that stuff and liking and commenting when it's on social and all of that. Thank you. Weather today. So rain is expected. The big story is the temperature drop. It's 70 degrees. Tonight at 6 o'clock, it's going to be in the 50s. So it's just going to decline throughout the day, and then you're going to get a couple of cold days. Although, once we get through the rain today, we should be fine. It's just going to be cooler, but the sun's going to come out. So I'm actually looking forward. It's setting us up for a pretty nice weekend. Of course, got the Super Bowl going on this weekend. And when it comes time to our promotion, it automatically becomes the big game. But our friends over at Ron Hoover RV and Marine on the best side, another 20 faces have been added to the grid. So we have 100 spots available for you. You can still apply. Chili has it up for you on Links and Guests. But we're going to give away $500 per quarter thanks to our friends over at Ron Hoover RV and Marine of Katy. If you don't see your face on there and you see 20 new faces on there, which there are, that doesn't mean you have to reapply. You're fine. You're in there. Boom. We just keep drawing from everybody that keeps applying each and every day. So good luck to you on that. That's fun to kind of keep track of that. We're playing Who's Sipping That Soup.
I have never been as excited for a game, I think. I mean, we get soup and a game.
Ready to
What
sip?
more could you ask for?
Soup and a game, and
Dream come true.
somebody wins Adam Sandler tickets. Who's Sipping That Soup?
Pretty good.
Coming up in the 7 o'clock hour.
Kids?
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning. You talking to me?
Well, if your name is Taylor, then I am talking to you.
Yes, sir. It is.
Hi, Taylor. What you
Hey,
got
I
for
just
us?
want to, I just wanted to call in and I wanted to ask you, what time do you go to bed? What time do you get up? And then have you ever woke up and missed your alarm?
So I try to be in bed by 9 o'clock every night. Never,
Uh-huh.
It's very rare that I'm in bed past 9 o'clock. The alarm goes off at 3:15 a.m. I'll hit snooze maybe twice a week. And yeah, I think a couple of weeks ago, I didn't hit, I don't know what I did. Instead of hitting snooze, I turned my alarm off. And I was a little late getting in here. I wasn't late to start the show. I hate talking about this, Taylor, because what's going to happen is I'm going to be late tomorrow. I haven't missed the intro or the beginning of the show in, I don't know, 10, 12 years.
Nice.
I mean,
Record.
that's late. That's late.
Yeah.
I've come strolling in here at 20 to 6, but I oversleeping. That was a long time ago. It was like Wiggins calling me.
Okay.
Like, dude, get in
So you
here.
woke up and the sun was up and you're like, oh no.
Yeah, I woke up, I looked over and it said 7 o'clock and I went, oh my God, what 7 o'clock is that? Or something. I can't remember what it was, but there was some reason that I was really, really late one time. And it was weird because I was driving
Yeah,
in
I know you don't
traffic.
do this.
I'm listening to the Rod Ryan
sure.
show on the radio and I'm driving in.
Ugh.
It was maybe
Oh,
it
God.
was maybe like 6:30. I think they woke me up at 6.
Listening to that clarinet solo and everything.
I don't even want to talk about it. Taylor, what time did you get up? You're calling at 6:10. What time did you get up this
Dude,
morning?
I got up at 2:30 this morning to drive into to Austin. I'm working out here. I had a day off yesterday, so I drove down to Texas City. But I never miss you. I listen to all the iHeartRadio all day, every
awesome.
day.
Thank you.
I missed the show yesterday, so I listened to you all on Spotify.
Okay, I'll take that. Well, thank you, Taylor. Thank you so
Yeah.
much, man. I appreciate you being up early with us.
Yeah.
All right, I love y'all. Y'all take it easy and y'all have a great day. Y'all stay warm.
Thank you,
Dry.
man. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. I really
Thanks.
do. Let me take a short break. When we come back, at a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending this morning, and then we'll get set up for the game. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about Joe Myers Toyota. Well, I just went through the whole process. Got me a new truck, man. Those new Tundras are unbelievable. Joe Myers Toyota, they make it easy and stress-free. It's one of the main reasons I love working with them. They've got zero down. They've got favorable financing options right now or customer cash back for well-qualified buyers. Camrys, Rockarola, Corollas, the great trucks, the Highlanders, the RAV4s. They got gas. They got hybrids. Many of those new Joe Myers Toyotas average over 30 miles per gallon. It's a great time to slip into there. Shop them 24/7, joemyerstoyota.com or call 281-890-8700. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Gallery Furniture and almost happy birthday to Mattress Mac. I believe he turned 72 this weekend. So with Mac's birthday, he has brought back the Mac birthday sale. It's back. It's bigger. It's bolder than ever. Gallery Furniture has 72 items marked down as Mac turns 72 this weekend. Save 40 to 72% off on select items marked down for Mattress Mac's birthday sale. Mac is stocked up. He's got the inventory. He's got beautiful furniture ready to be delivered to your family free today. GalleryFurniture.com. Happy birthday, Mac.
Hey, good morning in LaPorte. There's some road work blocking 2 lanes there on Highway 146, southbound at Spencer Highway and Main. Just be aware of that. There's also a disabled 18-wheeler in the north side of Houston, so 610 westbound at Homestead. 2 left lanes are blocked. You got some stop-and-go traffic to deal with from Kirkpatrick. That's your Wreck Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show, Wild Card Wednesday. Oh, my. Weather today. Rain this afternoon. There's a good chance of all of us getting in on it. Well, now they're saying an 80% chance. Rain and thunderstorms this afternoon. The temperatures are going to continue to drop throughout the day. It's like 70 right now. That's the day's high. It's going to get into the 50s tonight. It'll be cold the next couple of days. Let's find out what's trending.
Are you so thankful for Steve the Bread Man?
Steve the Bread Man is my new BFF.
I feel like that's true. I feel you're like really excited about the feature today.
But do you see what I'm talking about?
I mean, I see.
Am I off? Am I off on my excitement?
I don't think you are. I don't think you are. I think this is a great Wild Card Wednesday. I mean, it's got the numbers to kind of back it up. You know, the Mill from Monday still doing well.
It's crazy
Completely
how that
viral.
Just traveling all around the internet. So, I mean, you know, maybe she could write in and maybe a thank you or something.
Something.
I mean, we probably gave her. We must have hand delivered her 10,000 new followers.
Yeah, but today, Steve the Bread Man is responsible for submitting the Wild Card Wednesday feature, and yeah, I would agree. I mean, this is a beautiful young lady who's got no problem showing the goods on IG. I'm like, more power to you.
All natural boobies, she says, and I believe her.
I'm glad.
You not?
So
you don't believe her?
Well, no, I'm not. I mean, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter the way you got them. You know what I mean? Like,
Well,
you
it
got
kind of
'em,
does.
You got them. You got them.
It kind of does.
You got them. You got them.
I mean,
You don't have them. You can pay to get them. You got them. You don't want them. You can pay to get them out. It really, you can. How? What? You know, how's?
What else?
Hal, it's not your time right now.
Yeah, Hal.
Yeah, the market better be up today, honestly. I've had it. Hey, remember those monkeys that were stolen from the Dallas Zoo? The guy accused of swiping them says, if I get out of jail, I'm just going to steal more animals. Yeah, He says he just loves animals. He said he was almost able to steal a leopard from the zoo, but ended up just petting it instead. He was actually at an aquarium when he was recognized by an employee, and that's how he was caught. So, it's an animal lover that is stealing the monkeys from the zoo there. Another breaking and trending story is Madonna clapping back at people who were talking about the way she looked at the Grammys. She said, look, the focus shouldn't have been on me. It was taken with a long lens camera. Of course, my face is going to look distorted. Anyway, she said she's enjoying her life and she will, for many more years, be pushing boundaries there. So that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz. Hey, it's Tessa tomorrow.
No.
That's me.
That's Tessa.
Tessa, why are you doing a victory
You
speech?
didn't play yesterday.
But I know all the answers, to be fair.
No.
I would win.
No.
Okay, it's Wednesday and it's Brian. There we go.
Good morning, everybody. This is two-time Hall of Famer Brian, back on the game. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. Join me on Wednesday when I make it win number 2, bitches.
713-212-5945 if you want to play. Come on. It might have been. It might have been. If you ate too late, it could have been a dream. I have weird dreams if I eat.
True.
If I eat past 5 o'clock, I'm having some wacky dream. Forget it if I'm going out to a dinner and I have
5 o'clock?
If I have a steak at 7, I'm having wild dreams.
Wow.
I can't eat that late. You people are animals. Well, good morning. Rod Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday. I was just over there checking it out. We've got rain coming this afternoon. We've got temperatures dropping throughout the day. Your high temperature is whatever it is right now. It's going to be a 20-degree swing throughout the day, and then we got a little bit of a cold front over the next couple of days, setting us up for a nice weekend, though. All right, where's our guy? Two-time Hall of Famer Brian. Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning.
2 times you've been in the Hall, bro.
Yes, sir. Back to back.
Some guy sent me an email yesterday. Can't remember who it was. He said, these games suck. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head sucks, he said. I'm like, what's going on? What are we doing? What's the problem? How can I fix it? He said, nobody with any drops are playing right now. And he says it's been a while. He likes the drops.
Yeah, the drops are fun. They add to the game
Well,
for sure.
Guess who's playing? Jay!
What's up? What's up?
Welcome back, Yay. How are you?
I'm pretty good, man. Yourself?
I'm happy that the game is saved because you're a guy that has a drop. Apparently, that's important to some. When was the last time you played with us? Yay.
Oh man, last year sometime stuck up the joint.
I mean, fix it. Fix it.
We're about to
I
fix
can't
it
hear
right now.
Gabe, by
And
the
hey, I can't hear Brian at all.
Now you guys can hear each other
No,
just
there
fine.
you go.
You guys are obsessed with each other.
What are they playing for?
I have a pair of tickets to see Theory of a Deadman and Skillet at Bayou Music Center.
Oh, that's a good show, man. That's a good show. Okay, Brian and Yay. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. You guys can now hear each other. You can hear me. And here comes the questions. Number 1. What do storks drop off at people's homes?
Brian.
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 Babies.
Look at the baby. Yeah. That was Brian, huh?
Yep.
2-time Hall of Famer Brian. Jay, you were right there on his butt. Got to be quicker. Brian and Jay. What do you do with the Wheel of Fortune wheel?
Brian.
Oh, Brian.
Brian.
Yeah?
By Biscuit.
Both of you said Brian. Brian.
You spin it.
Wow.
So much for the drop.
Jay was louder.
That was,
Brian got him first.
that was filthy. Filthy.
Yay!
Yeah, I mean, that's why I got the team here. I'm asking questions. Brian got through twice, and Jay, who said last time he played, he stunk the place up. Bro, you were right there, man. I'm telling you, it was a good game. Jay,
Yeah,
I know it was only
stink. It doesn't stink.
I know it was only 2 questions, but you played well today, Jay.
Oh, boo.
Boo.
Y'all take care.
All right, somebody with a drop's got to get through. Sophia, that crazy chick that was on the air with us,
Yeah.
she said, "I'll give you my Adam Sandler tickets. Let me play."
Oh
Doesn't
my
work
gosh.
that way.
She
We
won.
cannot be bought.
Yeah, she's like, "I will give you my tickets. Get me in this game." I said, "No, 30 days. 30 days." All right, 2-time Hall of Famer Brian.
Yes,
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show, 311, and their cover of Love Song. Rod Ryan Show, Wildcard Wednesday. Cold front rolling through as it will get colder as the day goes on, with a good chance of rain this afternoon and a dense fog advisory now. Mix that in to everything else that's going on weather-wise.
Good morning, everybody. This is two-time Hall of Famer Brian. Now you're fresh out of bed, head-to-head, two-day champion. Join me on Sixagram Thursday, baby, and I will make it win number 3, bitches.
All right, great job today. Here comes your fun facts for you today. Alex, the highest scoring game in college basketball history. Troy State taking on DeVry University in Atlanta, 1992. Troy won the game. Have you heard of this
No.
before? Troy wins the game 258 to 141. How do you even have time to score that much?
No defense at all.
Rise
Two-
is not good defensively.
250. I mean, they even scored 141,
Yeah.
though, at least. Crazy.
That is pretty wild.
It's like shot after shot.
Here comes everybody. You know, I was at that game. Oh, no, you weren't. When anything happens big, I was at that game. Yosemite Sam
Oh, yeah.
almost had a different name. Last minute options. Before making the switch to Yosemite Sam, Texas Tiny, Wyoming Willie, and Denver Dan.
I don't hate any of those, honestly.
Yosemite Sam was the best one of the.
Oh, I mean, obviously it's great.
Yosemite
but
Sam.
the other one, Denver Dan?
He looked like all of those names. So they were on, they had the right crew coming up with ideas. Finally, your final fun fact for today. We talked about high school movies and how there really hasn't, I think Seth Rogen was right. There really hasn't been a great high school movie since Superbad. Well, before Superbad, and I do think it's an all-time, I think it's a top 5 all-time high school movie, American Pie, is a top 5 for me. I remember covering this on a old episode of Playpants. The pie that Jason Biggs has sex with in American Pie, they bought it at Costco.
Good to know.
Cool.
Damn. And I'm sitting here with a
They bought in
Sam's
bulk.
Club card.
Get with it.
I got to switch. What you giving away?
A Costco membership. Just kidding. I have a pair of tickets to see Disturbed. So we love you, homeroom. This is the Take Back Your Life tour with Breaking Benjamin.
All right. Only because she heard yesterday, I got an email from Michaela. She was using her mom's email. She's in 5th grade. And she sent this to me as she was being driven in the car.
Oh, this was a good one.
So in what she calls PE, what Hal and I used to call gym class, in a human lifespan, we produce enough of this to fill a couple of swimming pools.
That's right.
713-212-5945 if you know the answer for Disturbed Breaking Benjamin tickets. It was gym class, right, Hal?
It was gym.
It wasn't PE. It was just gym. Yeah. What time's gym?
There was no education. It was all about the gym.
It was just gym. We played dodgeball. We killed each other.
That's right.
It was like it was a babysitter. They would just sit there and
Simpler
watch us
time.
kill each other.
And kickball.
Working out.
Although we brought out a parachute and we put it over our
I
heads
loved
once.
that day.
That
yeah,
was the
The little
best.
wheelie scooter
That was
things you
ki-
had sometimes
that
that you
was
get to push people
kindergarten.
around on.
There was some scooters going on. And then, did everybody square dance?
I did
No.
not.
You did not?
I did not.
Alex,
Yeah.
did you?
Yeah, we square dance. That was awesome because that's when we got to hang with the girls.
Well, but it was still awkward. Like the dudes were still like weird about it. It was 4th grade, I think.
That's right, but you got to touch them.
Square dance. Do-si-do. What did you think about Wall Street yesterday?
Well, it was a good day on Wall Street.
Okay.
The Dow was up 265 points. Kickoff this morning at 34,158. NASDAQ up 226 to 12,113. Benchmark 10-year Treasuries trading at a 3.65%, and oil is at $77.93 a barrel. To the most active, the big studs: Microsoft, Boeing, and Chevron. The big duds: Verizon, Home Depot, and Procter & Gamble. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on wholesale inventories for December. Right now, futures, on the downside. Come on, let's turn this baby around. That's it. Matt here. This is Hal, Managing Director with the Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James on St. Philip, Ben Augusta, and don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Okay, fellas, hear me and hear me good. Testosterone levels, they start to decline in your 30s. I think everybody kind of knows that. Are you dealing with lack of energy? Your motivation is down, possibly low libido? This year, do something about it. Testosterone replacement therapy at Centergenics. It's easy, it's quick, it's just become a part of my weekly routine now. They exclusively specialize in testosterone treatment. And they make it quick and they make it easy, man. Get your levels checked. Start by getting your levels checked at Centergenics. You're going to get the results back at your first visit. EndMyLowT.com, the website EndMyLowT.com. Set it up.
Heads up on the southeast side, there's an accident blocking 2 left lanes on I-45. If you're going northbound at Griggs, it's a 25-minute delay. Some stop-and-go traffic to deal with from airport. Also, reports of a disabled bus on I-45, the HOV lane southbound at Little York. Be mindful of that on your commute this morning. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
$94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday. Roll that beautiful bean footage. Hey, good morning. Who's this? Hello?
Kyle Lowry.
Hi, Kyle.
Hello?
Hi, hello, Kyle. Hi.
What's up, man?
Hi, Kyle. Just talking to you this morning, trying to give away some awesome tickets. Got a great email from 5th grader Michaela, and she said that she learned in PE, in a human's lifespan, we produce enough saliva to fill up. What
It's
do
all
we?
right. I knew it.
What do we produce that fills up 2 swimming pools?
Saliva.
I'm just reading her email.
Just word for word, verbatim, hints.
I'm just reading the email.
Just facts.
Just say yes, and then you win, I guess, around here.
Good thing it's not for a big prize or anything.
Yeah, I know. It's probably the biggest ticket today on the show. What has Kyle, earned?
Kyle, you know what? I know you knew it already. Okay, so you're going to get a pair of tickets to see Disturbed. It's with Breaking Benjamin on the Take Back Your Life tour. Congratulations. These are win them before you can buy them. And, yeah.
Sorry, Mike.
I'm so awesome. Me and the wife were just saying we need to go see a show, and best show.
Yeah, that's a really, really, really good one. All right, thank you. I'm just...
What's up, Rod?
Because I'm worried about this who's sipping the dumb soup
Don't
game.
be worried about the soup. I've got
am.
the soup. I've got the soup. Alex is very excited. It's gluten-free soup.
This radio show already does a lot of dumb things, okay? It doesn't
What's
need to
one more?
be any dumber.
One more.
All right, who's sipping who's sipping that soup next hour for Adam Sandler tickets? Oh, boy. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's Green Day's basket case. Rod Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday. Poll question on Twitter, at Rod Ryan Show this morning. Did you square dance in PE/gym class growing up? Tessa, you said you did not.
I did not square dance.
It was like a weird 2-week thing. It was weird.
No.
And I think we did it in 4th grade.
They didn't let us touch each other at my school, at my Catholic school. Like, boys and girls were not allowed like that.
And then we did it again in high school. And it was bizarre. And the dudes were so awkward. And chicks were cooler. In 4th grade, we got to stay in our foursome, and the girls would have to travel from group to group. So
cool.
It was on them to pick who they wanted to dance with. Okay. We were just so awkward and goofy. And Alex, you said you did not square dance?
Did not.
Chili. Oh, boy.
Here we go.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Yo.
Any square dancing back in the day?
I think in elementary we did it.
Yeah?
Yeah, we did it. I remember. But it was like around this time during rodeo season.
Okay.
Yeah.
We didn't have a rodeo season in New York, so we didn't have the rodeo in New York. Why did I square dance in New York?
That's a great question.
Because they knew where you were going to end up.
I guess.
Preparing you.
Okay, so that's my question this morning on Twitter. I actually, not that I'm not interested in all of our Twitter polls, but this one's going to be fun to watch. So we've got a 70% chance of some thunderstorms coming this afternoon. The temperature's going to be dropping. We got a cold front rolling through. We know all of this stuff already, right? Oh, not yet. I'm sorry. That's my bad. I need the, not that either. Oh, boy, this is so much fun here.
Hold on.
Tessa with Houston's headlines.
The annual State of the Union address was last night, and President Joe Biden's speech lasted 73 minutes. He highlighted topics dealing with the economy, the debt ceiling, taxes, reproductive rights, and police reform. There were guests like U2's Bono and the family of Tyree Nichols that were in attendance. After the State of the Union, Arkansas Governor Sarah Huckabee Sanders gave the Republican rebuttal, during which she said Biden wasn't fit to be president.
My favorite tweet during the whole time was, I'm an hour in, and no mention of Bono yet. What's going on? Why is he there?
Not all Bono-y. We wanted a Bono-y moment.
Yeah.
The Monday's devastating earthquake in Turkey the death toll is rising from that. It's over 11,000. There is bitter cold weather there. There's a shortage of trucks and fuel, so those are slowing efforts to get international aid and rescue workers to quake-stricken areas, which are in southern Turkey and northern Syria. Aid groups say time is running out to find more survivors under the rubble of collapsed buildings. I did tweet out a moment. I don't know if you saw this circulating yesterday, Rod. There was a moment where they had found a group of kids alive underneath the rubble, and it was.
I saw video.
It got me.
I was tearing up this morning watching video of kids getting pulled out of the rubble.
So hopefully, again, they can get the equipment where they need it to go, because there are, unbelievably so, you will find people that are still alive underneath some of this destruction, right? So hopefully they can save as many people as possible. Such a huge tragedy there.
A trapped woman gave birth.
That is.
She didn't make it, the baby did.
Oh, my gosh.
A trapped woman gave birth. Can you imagine being trapped? They showed this newborn baby getting pulled out of the rubble. It was very, very difficult. It's very hard to watch those videos.
Right. So that's what's going on in the world. On the Rod Ryan Show blog page, I'm gonna put this up, because if you're celebrating Valentine's Day with someone special in your life, good for you. You have a few days to get your shopping done. But not everyone is happily coupled, okay? And if there's a nasty breakup that's left you feeling a little stung this year, Topo Chico has a gift idea for you. They're selling real-life safe-to-eat scorpion for Valentine's Day. And they kind of always do this. Like last year, you could send a cactus to your ex. So this year's Valentine's scorpions are going to be available starting February 10th, and they come in a heart-shaped box.
Just like, can I weigh in on this? Because I feel like...
Sure. Please.
You are the person that sends a gift, even though you're owning your ex by sending them a cactus or a Topo Chico scorpion. They won the breakup.
You're still thinking of them.
100%.
100%, right?
Yeah.
Like, they're not thinking of you anymore. You're the one thinking of them.
Maybe you send it to a girlfriend to like remind them of their ex.
The one where you could buy a cockroach, it's like that didn't go to your ex. Sending something to your ex shows them like I still care.
I don't even think you buy them a cockroach. I think they name a cockroach.
Like they didn't go to your ex. Like you
Correct.
could just name a cockroach, which is like that's funny.
Yeah, these things. I mean, listen, you're talking about Topo Chico. They got exactly what they wanted out of it.
Magic Mike's Last Dance. Sorry, the punches just keep coming, because Magic Mike's Last Dance will not have any nudity. Nope.
What?
I know. Not even a thong, Alex. Not even a tasteful thong. The director wanted to show the sexiness of emotion and vulnerability instead, which I get. It is. I get that being vulnerable in a man, and I get it. But like, women don't get a lot. I'm not into the Magic
We're not
Mikes,
just a piece
but
of
I
meat,
know
Tessa.
my friends, like, this is going to be, they're going to be devastated. I'm going to have to pick up the pieces. Magic Mike's Last Dance will not have nudity other than shirtless dancers. It was an intentional decision by the director. Great. Fantastic. Sorry, ladies.
Sorry, your day's ruined.
Yeah. 9 more, barely. It's drizzling, men. It's like sprinkling. 2-day New Jersey Music Festival, See Here Now, has dropped its lineup for the summer's event, and it's a packed one. So pretty cool. Road trip, Foo Fighters, The Killers, they're going to head up the See Here Now Fest. So the Foo Fighters are going to be with Weezer and the Beach Boys on the second night, and then the first night it's going to be The Killers, and Greta Van Fleet's going to be in that show, Sheryl Crow. So pretty cool. You can check out the lineup and read about it on the Music Blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
The Rockets are back in action tonight. They're going to play the Kings for the second time in 3 nights. Tip-off for that game's at 7 o'clock. You can listen to it over on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. And some other NBA news. LeBron James became the NBA's all-time leading scorer last night. He scored 38 points against the Thunder to pass Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Kareem held that record for nearly 40 years. LeBron has 38,390 points in his career. Just to point out, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar did not have a three-point line to shoot from for about half of his career. So that's pretty incredible, the numbers that he put up during that time. And college basketball, second-ranked U of H also plays tonight. They're going to host Tulsa at the Fertitta Center. That'll start at 7. You can watch it on ESPN+. That is what's going on in sports.
Well, I'm always a fan of cleaning up your junk, right? And that's why Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center is open 7 days a week, because they're ready. They're on hand. They're ready to turn your scrap metal, used cars, electronics, and appliances into money. My boy Victor is paying out top dollar for stuff you just got lying around, right? Maybe you got to get rid of a storage unit. Your garage needs some cleaning up. Okay, head down to Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center. They're located at 11801 West Montgomery Road. It's 11801 West Montgomery Road. This is super easy drive. I've taken it plenty of times. And just to check out the facilities, I wanted to make sure where I'm sending you is legit, man. This is a legit place, not sketchy at all. Staff so friendly. What are you waiting for? Clean your stuff up. It's Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center. That accident on the southeast side is still causing a delay on I-45. So northbound at Griggs, if you're going northbound, you'll see these 2 left lanes are blocked from that accident. It's stopping of traffic from airport, about a half-hour delay as of right now. An accident has cleared up on the West Ham Tollway northbound at Memorial. You still have some stopping of traffic from Briar Forest. Nothing major, though. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. My Chemical Romance and Helena. Welcome to the 7 spot. If you're carrying over from homeroom, thank you very much. If you're just joining us, wakey. Hands off those snakies. Radio history will be made this hour. Radio history, to my knowledge, never done before on the radio. Who's sipping that soup? We're going to play a game for Adam Sandler tickets. And this is not an original idea. This came in from Chris, who listens to the show, and it's an homage to his son. I will explain everything. That email came in last week, and you should have seen the eyes just got wide in this room when I read that email. Everybody wanted to play this game. So we got a good chance of rain coming this afternoon. We've got declining temperatures. Right now it is 70. We're going to be in the low 50s by the end of the day. And a cold front's going to roll in through the next couple of days. Let's see. Monster Jam tickets next hour. I got that Ozzy bit I want to play today. How did it come up? Oh, I guess it was gym PE. We were talking about PE class this morning on the fun facts, and then I just randomly asked everybody in the room if they had to square dance in gym or PE class growing up. Tessa was a no. Alex was a no. Chili was, I think so. 68% of our audience did square dance in gym class growing up.
The big thing.
25% say no, and there's a 6% that cannot remember whether or not they did it. I get it. It's a long time ago for some of us. Almost 70% of our audience, yes, they did have to square dance. It was a weird 1 week or 2 week thing. It was really bizarre. It was never explained. Like, we're going to square dance because it's going to build this. It's going to make you a man. It's going to do this for you, and we think you guys need it. It's just, you're square dancing, and you didn't have a choice.
It's like, that's the lesson plan we have today. Don't
And we got
ask
so
questions.
worked up over it. Unbelievably worked. Not so much when we did it. We did it twice. In high school, we did it once for a couple of weeks. And then I want to say 4th grade. That was the pressure cooker. And they knew that the little dudes couldn't handle it. I told you, the girls are the ones that had to travel around. The guys stayed put in their square.
Right.
The poor girls had to kind of walk around, and then when you walked to that foursome, you had to go stand next to the dude.
Okay.
So, for me, I wanted to be in a square with a bunch of mule heads so that, they up my stock a little bit.
Right.
You didn't want to be, with the cool guys.
Right.
Because then I would get the trash.
You would get the leftover.
Yeah. So it was a traumatic thing.
It sounds like it.
I remember it vividly. I can't tell you much else I remember about 4th grade, but square dancing, I can tell you sweaty palms, mom's spaghetti. It was the whole thing. It was the whole thing waiting to see what gal is going to come over and dance with you. It's like, oh, God, I got Rodney Ryan. I did dance with Rodney Ryan. His hands were so sweaty.
He's so nervous.
So sweaty. You're getting a riser in your pants. You can't control that stuff.
I mean, I can't relate.
No, you can't.
No, you can't. You don't understand our struggles.
I know.
Cannot
It's been a tough time. Guys are having a really tough time.
Nobody ever talks about it.
It's it's okay.
So I think I'm allowed to talk about this now.
What?
We had a concert announcement on Monday.
We sure did.
And every time I say concert announcement, people are wondering if it's going to be BuzzFest. And I said, when we announce BuzzFest, we'll tell you that it's a BuzzFest announcement. And listen, Monday didn't disappoint, man. Disturbed and Breaking Benjamin, it's a great show. We're going to announce BuzzFest on Monday. Yeah. What? Yeah, I think I'm allowed to say that.
Well, I
At least
hope
we'll
so.
we'll cut it out of the podcast.
At least, I mean, I remember square dancing in 4th grade in the 80s, and I don't remember what Radio Wizard said to me on Monday.
About
But I think
BuzzFest.
about our biggest
About
promotion of the year.
Okay,
I
good,
think he
good.
said, go ahead, feel free to say something. I think.
That sounds pretty cool.
Or
What
did
if he's like, I
Or
said
did he say,
specifically
hey?
not to?
No, he said go ahead and say we're going to play the Lincoln Park on Friday.
Yeah. Yeah, that might be.
I think that's what he said I could talk about.
That's on you, honestly.
I think he said don't bring up BuzzFest. I don't remember. I think we're announcing BuzzFest on Monday. All right, I'll take the hits on
Yeah,
that.
you will, because I'm not.
So Friday is Lincoln Park, a brand new song that they unearthed from the Meteora days, from their second album that just didn't make the album. So we're going to play that for you all day. And then Monday, big, huge concert announcement. And then let me just take a break. And I'm stalling because I don't know that I want to even do what we're about to do.
We have to do it.
We are going to do it, and we're going to love it.
We've been.
Chili's going to have to join us in studio.
Yeah.
And then,
We have to black out the peep show.
yeah. And I don't think we need to shut it down, Chili. I think we just need
We can just put tape on it.
Just put the picture.
Yeah.
Post-it
post
notes?
Perfect.
Or he can just put everything on that picture of us.
No, Joe, go post it.
Chili, what would you do with the cameras? What is your plan? Because I keep saying if.
We'll put them on Tessa since she likes attention.
We're playing.
No, I'm playing. I want soup.
We're
I'll
playing.
black it out.
We're playing Who's Sipping That Soup. I don't want to turn it off, though.
No, I'm
come
gonna
on,
put that Rod Ryan show picture that the little girl drew for us in all 4 squares.
A little girl that drive that. Her dad.
Her
drove-
dad did that artwork.
And it's dope.
Well,
The little girl did not do that.
I
She
thought it
approved
did.
of it.
Yeah.
It's her idea, probably.
She thought it looked great.
It was her idea to put the candy corn on there.
Oh, okay. That's all I remember.
Okay, so all the cameras will be switched over to that.
forgot
Yeah.
about the
You
candy
you can leave it for now, but then when we get time to play the game, you can switch all the cameras to just looking
Yeah.
not on us.
Yeah, I
Okay.
can do that.
Yeah, we got to take you guys offline a little bit on this. You can't be watching because the whole thing is who's sipping that soup.
Right.
I mean, who's sipping that soup? For Adam Sandler tickets coming up, Radio History on the Flip. Don't go anywhere. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Texas Star Power. Okay, now, resolution, that time is kind of over. But did you kind of give yourself some things that you wanted to look into and maybe check off your list for this new year? If it was inquiring about a generator, I know that's been on my list for years. We live in one of the greatest cities in the country, man, in the world. But the heat and the storms and now the freezes to worry about, our climate is ideal for power outages. Texas Star Power, Houston's turnkey Power Pro premier Generac generator dealer. Texas Star Power will ensure you never lose power again with the installation of a Generac home standby generator. These guys are great at what they do. They do it from start to finish. They take care of all the utilities and all the things that you got to take care of. There's a lot involved. They're so great at it. Free estimates, no hassle installation, low financing options. Visit TexasStarPower.com. Do it.
So now there are reports of 3 left lanes being blocked on the southeast side. I-45 northbound at Griggs, it's a half-hour delay. Pack your patience there because of that accident. It's stop and go from Edgebrook and Clearwood. There's also a disabled bus in the HOV lane. If you're on I-45 going southbound right at Little York, be aware of that. Pockets of stop and go, guys. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Woo-wee. It smells very soupy in here.
Right?
Alex goes, we could have just used water and nobody would know. I go, no. If we're going to make radio history and play a game that has never been played on the radio, we're going to act. If we're going to call the game, Who's Sipping That Soup? You guys are going to sip soup.
I'm not upset. Like, I get free soup out of it. I didn't have to buy the soup.
There will be
I was
some
just saying.
Soup sipping coming up to win Adam Sandler tickets. Don't go anywhere. Cold front rolling through. The high today is what the temperature is right now. 71, actually. So it went up. That's it. It's just going to decline all day. It's going to be in the 50s later tonight. We got some rain coming this afternoon. What's trending?
Well, it's really all about LeBron on Twitter and on Google. So Alex is headlining the sports blog page with that. He broke the all-time leading scorer record last night. There were a lot of celebrities at the game. It's LA. There's kind of a lot of celebrities at the game anyway, but more than usual to watch this historical event. And a lot of people talking about that.
Alex, is the most important thing when it comes to being called the greatest at something in a sport, you know where I'm going, is it championships? Is that the most important metric?
I think that's a big part of it.
Because obviously Michael Jordan has more championships than LeBron, but LeBron is like basically everything else he's going to own.
Not points per game.
Oh, okay. That won't be one of his?
MJ has that.
But
there's different metrics in that.
But will that keep people away from saying he's the greatest of all time because he doesn't?
It's still the debate. It's LeBron or MJ for people, and then it's like Tom Brady, Joe Montana, whoever else you want to say. But Tom Brady's championships dwarf anybody else that's trying to argue that.
Okay. What else is trending?
Our Wildcard Wednesday is doing very well, and our MILF Monday is still doing well. So these are a couple of Instagram features that we've had on this week. Right now, in the last 10 minutes, it is the Wildcard Wednesday. And Rod, this is from Steve the Breadman. He said, he was stopped in his tracks by the stunning beauty. She would be an amazing Wildcard Wednesday feature. He is not wrong. Rod said he wants to start a list. He said this
makes me want to start a list.
This makes him want to start a list.
I'm just gonna have a one chick list. It's this one. She's number one. And a shout out to the bread man because, if you're a bread guy, you're up with us in the morning. You're out on the roads. You're delivering bread that early in the morning.
That's right. And I had another story that people are talking about that's kind of circulating. It wasn't quite big enough for the skinny, but there's a lot of talks about social media usage. People want to ban TikTok, like Governor Greg Abbott wants to ban it here in Texas. This other senator wants to put a legal minimum age on social media usage. So that's a debate that's going to wage on, right? Are you protecting your kids? Are you taking away, is it on the parents? It's kind of a debate that's going back and forth. So I definitely wanted to mention it. Lots of cool stuff on our blog page, but those are the things that are trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
I'm going to read you an email.
Please.
This might have been the biggest mistake of my career, reading this email. Chris Lynn, subject, stupid games. And I thought he was going to kind of tear into me like, dude, like your
stop.
show, like it's good. You got good music. You
Why
got
do you
good people
ruin
on
it?
there. Why do you ruin it with your stupid games? That's what I was expecting to open up the email. And then quite the opposite. He wanted it to get stupider. He goes, morning, Rod. I'm not trying to reinvent the wheel here. Just a dumb thought that popped into my head over the weekend. Inspiration courtesy of my 7-year-old son. Since it's cold out, instead of who's chewing those chips, I ask, who's sipping that soup? My son can sip a single spoonful full for damn near a minute. I wasn't even annoyed as much as impressed.
Yeah.
So he goes on to tell me some other things that's going on in his life, but he goes, thanks and regards, Chris. And I just thought the name was so dumb. Who's sipping that soup? Who's sipping that soup?
Who's sipping that?
Who is it?
We have soup in the studio.
We sure do.
You have a cup for chili?
I've got a cup for everyone. I've got just in case you want to get in. Are you so you can taste what we are drinking? You know,
I have
you can't,
soup?
It's rude to like be sip because soup is so comforting and warm and nice. Like you got to have a little soup for everyone.
May I?
Yeah, please, Rod. Careful.
It's delicious.
Yeah.
Yeah?
It's delicious.
That was a good sip.
It's delicious.
Soupy sip.
That's not what you're listening for. Chili, line up a bunch of people, because I don't know how hard this is going to be. Just get every phone line full of people. You're going to listen to a cast member. It will not be me. I'll be hosting. Will it be Alex, Chili, or Tessa sipping that soup?
Yeah.
If you can get 2 in a row, I will give you Adam Sandler tickets. Okay? Who's sipping that soup? Radio history in 4 minutes. 713-212-5945. Call the Chile now. All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Slow music day today. We're talking about a Foo Fighter show in New Jersey. It's a good lineup, though. I mean, maybe one person will look at that and say, hey, man, road trip. It's the only reason why we put it up there. And there was not much else going on. There really wasn't. But Foo Fighters, again, another show that they are attaching themselves to. And still no mention of a new drummer. Okay. We got 70% chance of some rain and some thunderstorms later on this afternoon. We've got temperatures dropping throughout the day. We have a dense fog advisory. That's all happening today. In addition to radio history being made, Chili is joining us in the studio. And Chili, you took care of all the cameras?
Yes, sir.
So people cannot see the show right now. I'm sorry, we have to knock out the visual aspect. But this is having the visuals on us would give it away.
Yeah.
Okay. I read the email that came in from Chris Lynn, and it was his suggestion that we play a game called Who's Sippin' That Soup?
Right.
We have a cold front coming in. This is so on point, bro.
Rope.
Now, full disclosure, I forced everybody to do a practice round to make sure that
did.
everybody...
Make sure we're good.
I don't know what kind of mutants I have in here. I don't need you putting a whole thing of soup in your mouth and then just not slurping it. Alex sips his soup, and then he goes, I'm like, okay, Papa John, everybody's going to know it's you. Okay? Everyone's going to know that's you.
Obviously not going to do that.
No
Okay.
follow-ups with,
Excuse me for caring.
Although I got to give you props on the pillowy cheese line. It's a great adjective.
Thank
it
you.
really makes me want to jump
Hey.
into that.
That's how I feel about Papa
Okay.
John's. They're great.
Who's
PapaJohns.com.
sipping that soup?
Right.
You guys will not be doing any more talking.
All right.
You know that pains me, but that's fine.
Got any hot sauce?
All right, Bobby! Bobby, welcome to the first ever Who's Sippin' That Soup game on the radio. Nobody would be brave enough or dumb enough to play this game. So here's what's going to happen. I'm going to point to a cast member. They are going to sip their soup, and you're going to have to tell me which cast member of the Rod Ryan Show is sipping that soup. All righty? They don't know either, okay? All right, Bobby, are you ready?
Who we got? Alex, Chili, and Tessa, correct?
Yes. I'm not sipping. I'm just hosting. All right, Bobby,
Okay.
take a listen. Who is sipping that soup? Okay. Who is sipping that soup?
That's Tessa.
That was Chili. That was Chili sipping that soup.
I could have told you who was sipping that from a mile away.
What do you have? Do you have a spoon or a ladle over there?
Hey.
All right, Zachary is next up. Hi, Zach.
Yeah, how's it going?
I don't know yet.
We're not sure.
Not good. I got a bad feeling already. Who's sipping that soup?
I'm going to say Tessa.
It's so stupid. That was Alex. Oh my God.
She's a lady.
No wonder I'm not in any Hall of Fame. I'm in nothing. I'm in no museums. I'm in no.
gonna get in with this game.
Never.
This is it.
Brian, good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. Welcome to Who's Sipping That Soup. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Who's sipping that soup? Oh, going for some. Okay. Who's sipping that soup?
I'm going to say that was Chili again.
That was Tessa.
I got tofu in my throat.
I mean, you were going in for 3 and 4s.
Oh, man.
Katie. Good morning, Katie.
Hi, good morning.
Hi. Welcome to the dumbest game ever. You have to tell me who is sipping that soup.
I'm going to say that was Alex.
That was Alex. Okay. But I should just be done. I said you had to get 2. I said I could kill myself. I could be done right now. Okay. Who is sipping that soup? Who is sipping that soup?
Tessa.
was Tessa! That was Tessa!
Oh my God!
That's...
Greatest game ever.
That last one was Tessa sipping that soup, and you went without the straw. Tell me about your technique there.
Yeah. That first, I didn't get enough broth on the first spoonful.
Yeah.
So I didn't want to go back for seconds. I said, just, stick to my gut.
Just
and
went for it.
yeah, I just sipped until my soul said that's
Good
enough.
strategy.
Thank you.
The first winner ever on Who's Sipping That Soup, Katie Simpson.
Well done.
You might go to the radio. You might go to the Radio Hall of Fame here.
Yeah.
All right. I don't mind.
What are you giving her?
You get the tickets to see Adam Sandler at Toyota Center Monday, February 13th. Thank you for playing Who's Sipping That Soup?
Who's sipping that soup?
Woo!
Rod, sip some soup.
I did have some. It's it's not as good as I said in the beginning. It's time to whip out the bush on the buzz. Hi, 94.5 The Buzz, whipping out the bush. It's More Than Machines, Rod Ryan show on this Wild Card Wednesday. I was afraid, I was scared. I was afraid to go look to see what the reviews were.
Okay.
On Who's Sipping That Soup. Danielle, Rod, sipping that soup, very funny, 2 thumbs up. My coworkers are wondering why I'm laughing at my desk. Joe, way better than Who's Chewing Those Chips.
Huh.
He said, I'd much rather listen to somebody sip than chew with their mouth open.
Okay.
People have a problem with both of those sounds, though. I know that. Ashley says, way funny game. I hope you got some of that on film. No, all the cameras were off.
Yeah.
All of the cameras were off of us. And now we should be back on. So please, you can check us out. We are live on Facebook, the Rod Ryan Show Facebook page, and we are also live on YouTube right now. So make sure you go and you check that out. I do have a poll question up for you guys this morning.
Back on the poll we go.
Did you square dance in PE gym class growing up? It was as high as 72% at one point. It's 68% of our audience. 68% of our audience.
Wow.
And you're like, what? Like, you absolutely did not do this.
Nope.
You would remember.
Yeah, I absolutely would. I was excited. Like, if we were going to have some little co-ed interaction, I would be in stitches.
My hands were so clammy. Nobody wanted to dance with me. Did you square dance in PE gym class growing up? 68% of our audience says yes. 26% says no. And about 5% of you just cannot seem to remember if you did it or not. Chad MC always comes up with funny emails. I just imagine young Rod in PE waiting for the girls to pick him to dance with. Girl. Oh, I hope I don't get Rodney Ryan. He doesn't even have a real net for the crick. Just a soup can. Never mind!
Is that boy who uses a soup can to fish?
Listen, I hauled in a whale with that thing. You never mind. Mom, dinner's on me. I'm taking the soup can down to the creek.
Boy, do I have a sweetheart of a deal for you this month. At Man Eye Institute, you can bring your sweetheart or your BFF or a family member or just yourself. I want you to take advantage of these huge savings going on LASIK, okay? Plus, if you go get your 100% free screening, you'll be entered into a weekly drawing, okay? They're giving away a dinner for two. That's when you come in for your 100% free LASIK consultation. Don't forget, Man Eye offers deferred interest payment plans. They offer guaranteed approval financing. They make it easier than ever to have LASIK today. So what are you waiting for? See your life better. Ditch the glasses and the contacts. Schedule it by calling 800-MY-VISION or book it online, maneye.com. Okay, my peeps in Fort Bend, an accident's reported on Highway 99 southbound before Owens Road. They're stopping traffic from Harlem. Over on the south side, an accident's blocking 2 left lanes. If you're on 288 going southbound, it's at Reed Road. That's where the stop and go traffic actually starts from Holmes. It's under a 5-minute delay. Just be aware of that accident. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday. A new Linkin Park song is dropping on Friday. It's coming from the band. They are releasing it officially on Friday. We're going to play it for you, I think, every hour. It's a big, big deal. I have only heard the clip that you guys heard. We played it for you yesterday. It's on the music blog page yesterday. It's about a 15-second clip. You can just go to Linkin Park on Instagram and take a listen. Several emails, more than 3. People said they were getting emotional listening to the clip we played yesterday.
Right.
2 people flat out said they started crying.
Right.
When we played a 15-second clip of hearing Chester Bennington sing a song that they've never heard before. That's going to be on Friday's show. I can't wait. Okay, we've got a great chance of getting some rain this afternoon. Temperatures are going to be dropping throughout the afternoon and on through the evening. It's 71 out there right now. 7 o'clock tonight, in 12 hours, it'll be 20 degrees colder outside. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
The annual State of the Union address was last night, and President Joe Biden's speech lasted 73 minutes. He highlighted multiple topics like the economy, the debt ceiling, taxes, reproductive rights, and police reform. Guests like U2's Bono and the family of Tyree Nichols were in attendance. After the State of the Union, the Arkansas governor, Sarah Huckabee Sanders, gave the Republican rebuttal, during which she said Biden wasn't fit to be president. The push to legalize sports betting in Texas appears to be building momentum in the legislature on Monday. That was yesterday. That was earlier in the week. So it was at the beginning of the week when the House and Senate both filed bills to create and regulate online sports gambling in the state. And I don't know if you saw this, but they have a lot of heavy hitters that are on the side of legalizing sports gambling in Texas. Who am I talking about? I'm talking about Fertitta. I'm talking about Mattress Mac. I'm talking about names that we're very familiar with here in Houston. They said, look, there are state revenues to be made here. The Texas Education Agency for property tax relief. They're going to set aside money to aid anyone who has a gambling addiction. They always got to kind of put aside to that because that's a big topic as well. But the provisions of these bills would really authorize the Texas Lottery Commission to regulate the gambling industry, meaning anyone 21 and up can create these online accounts that you already create. I mean, Alex, our guy right here, people are already betting on sports. It's a matter of, will that money come back to the state of Texas, or is it just going to remain illegal here? I think this is the same conversation when we talk about marijuana, even though it is a drug and it's kind of different. It's a different vice.
Every single thing you said, you could have just plugged in instead of online gambling. You could have plugged in the word weed.
Right.
It's the same thing.
Right.
Just legalize both of them. I probably wouldn't take part in either of them, but I would vote to say yes to both of them here in the state.
And why? Your reasoning for that, would it be because of I feel like we're just leaving so much money on the table. You go to some of these cities where weed is legal, and think about the streets. Think about the money that we could do with our infrastructure. That's what I think. And I don't know if it allots. I don't know if that is even the right path to take.
Well, there's also a crisis at the jails.
Right.
And we don't have room for those people that are just in there for weed.
Right.
And I mean just in there for weed.
Right.
Jails are necessary for bad people.
Right.
But there are people that are in there for nonsense.
Right.
That things that are legal in other states. And we have a overpopulation, overcrowding issue at the jails.
Right.
If you're in there for just weed, legalize it and let them out.
And we don't talk a ton of politics. So if you have a differing viewpoint, we're always open. Our emails. That's just one of the things that's been going on here locally. Now, if you've got an 11-year-old at home, you've got about a year before they're your tech support, because according to a new poll, the age when kids become more tech savvy than their parents is so young. It's only 12 years old. Almost half of all parents with kids under 18 said, look, my kids are just better with tech than I am. So it can happen even earlier. 12 is the average age where your kid is going to start passing you up. 1 in 7 parents say their kids have outwitted them, disabled things like parental controls on social media. And parents are also kind of out of the loop when the slang that's used online comes into play. We've had conversations about this, but an app called Discord, I don't know what that is. 28% of adults say their kids using it.
So I told the story when we were playing Hometown for the Holidays last year, Will Lind. Okay, I've known Will Lind forever, okay? Will was about 12 or 13 when he came over to set up my Wii and show me how to play it.
Right.
So he's right in that
It's
right
just
in that
so
wheelhouse.
natural for them. It's so natural for kids. Everyone knows Leonardo DiCaprio likes to date young women, but this next rumor might be pushing it even for him, because according to the rumor, he is dating a model, naturally. She's 19 years old. Leo is 48, so that's a 29-year age difference. They were spotted sitting next to each other at an album release party in LA last week. So this is the internet talking, right? I'm talking everywhere, talking Leonardo DiCaprio. Everyone has an opinion on this, one way or the other. Anyway, according to TMZ, they're not a thing. A source says they just happen to be seated together and were hanging out in the same group. But, again, everyone on the internet has an opinion on what they think Leonardo should be doing, what this young woman should be doing. So the plot thickens and the rumors live on.
He's never been married, huh?
I don't believe so.
No.
Okay. The estate of Michael Jackson is preparing to sell 50% of his catalog TMZ says the sale could be worth about $900 million. And the talks appear to be happening between the Jackson Estate and Sony, his long-term label. If it goes through, it would be the biggest deal ever in the music catalog market.
I think the champion right now is what, Bruce Springsteen? Didn't he get $500 million for his catalog?
I believe so.
So
people started selling them. Remember, like
Michael Jackson would get double that for half of his catalog? Wow, I don't know.
insane. Those are Houston's headlines.
And a lot of those numbers, everybody's guessing too.
Yeah.
All right, what you got?
Well, the Rockets are back in action tonight. They're going to play the Kings for the second time in 3 nights. Tip-off for that game is at 7 o'clock. You can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. Maybe you'd like to go see the Rockets play in person. Caller 10 right now to 713-212-5945 is going to get a pair of tickets to see the Rockets take on the Spurs at Toyota Center on March 5th. Caller 10 to 713-212-5945. Those tickets are going to be yours. In some NBA news, other NBA news, LeBron James became the NBA's all-time leading scorer last night. He scored 38 points against the Thunder to pass Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Kareem held that record for nearly 40 years. In college basketball, second-ranked U of H is going to also be in action tonight. They're going to host Tulsa at the Fertitta Center. That'll start at 7 o'clock, and you can watch it on ESPN+. That is what's going on in sports.
What's this? Chili's like when I give my dog a treat. Like she thinks she has another one coming.
What are you doing, Chili?
Like he wants to play another round of Who's Sipping That Soup.
Want to sip more
I am
soup?
kind of hungry.
He's
liked
like,
it.
he's like, are we playing another round of Who's Sipping That Soup? Absolutely
This guy
not.
just wants stuff in his mouth.
Y'all spoiling me.
Yeah. Did you drink your soup? Did you
Yeah.
eat your soup?
He didn't like
Yeah.
it.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you for helping us with the game. But you're not waiting for another round of that, are you?
No. I got
Okay.
questions.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He's like, dude, where's the soup? Let's go. Round 2. That was too quick, man.
Oh, it's that time of the morning where I remind you that Valentine's Day is super, super duper close. If you haven't got anything for your significant other, boys, what are you waiting for? Here's the thing. I don't want you to get stressed. I want you to get romantic. And that's what your girl wants too. Get her something from Diamonds Direct, okay? They have this amazing Diamond Classics collection. This is a must-have collection. It includes things like diamond stud earrings, diamond hoop earrings, diamond pendants, bracelets. These are beautiful romantic gifts that come in any budget. Did you hear me? Any budget, okay? And with every purchase at Diamonds Direct, you're guaranteed the best value price and a luxurious shopping experience. Now, here's the thing. These Diamond Classics, they're like the little black dress of jewelry. I got a pair from my mom this Christmas, and I rarely take my diamond studs off because you can wear them a night out on the town. You can wear them when you're running errands, when you're at work, and they just make me feel fancy. You can go celebrate your love this Valentine's Day at Diamonds Direct. Check out that Diamond Classics collection. Get more details on all of it by visiting diamondsdirect.com. All right, let's take you over to the south side because that's where that accident still is blocking 2 left lanes on 288 if you're going southbound at Reed Road. Another accident I'm seeing, well, it's really just a disabled 18-wheeler, right? This is blocking 2 right lanes. If you're on 610 East Loop southbound, you might know what I'm talking about. It's right at Market Street, causing a little bit of a delay. Some stop-and-go traffic to deal with from Gellhorn. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on. Shred it, Alex. Shred it.
Yeah.
Alex, you've improved.
Thanks, man.
You're getting better.
Been practicing.
I don't even know how you do some of those things on the guitar, Alex.
a
94.5 The Buzz, Beastie Boys, No Sleep Till Brooklyn. With Alex shredding at the end.
Featuring me.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the cold front day, where now it's 70 and tonight it'll be 50. Good chance of rain this afternoon. It is Wild Card Wednesday. Trust me, that will make everything better. That will make everything better. Chili, do I need to go to the phones, or did you give away Rockets tickets?
I gave them away.
You did? Okay, I didn't want to double down on that. You have a winner?
Yeah, Omero Garza from Hockley.
Okay. Thank you very much for that, and congratulations. Thank you for listening. So, Alex, the kid's been giving away Rockets tickets all week. He's shredding on the guitar and giving away Rockets tickets.
Yeah.
I mean, cashing checks, breaking necks. The guy does it all. So, yeah, dense fog advisory also. He gave me that this morning. Another 20 names. Chili, don't go far. You added another 20 people to the big game square list, I see.
Yes, we did, sir.
20, 30, 40, 50, 60 people up there now.
Yeah, man, we got 40 people left now.
Okay, 20 will be added tomorrow, and 20 will be added on Friday, and then that's it. Boom, it'll close out. Alex, you are going to be the guy that will be able to draw the numbers, and then people will be set up with their squares for the big game. Okay, I'm talking about the Ron Hoover RV and Marine of West Houston big game squares. You've been talking about betting, Tessa, today.
I have.
This is just something that's been going on forever. Office squares, everything like that. It's just, it's a way that people skirt around the issue. There's betting going on whether you like it or not.
100%.
So thank you to Ken and his staff over there. Thank you very much. They ponied up the $2,000. So $500 per quarter. It's not too late to sign up. 20 people added tomorrow, 20 people added on Friday's show. Good luck. Just gives you another fun reason to watch the game. Sophia at the front desk got me this morning. Are you guys on the office pool?
She got me yesterday.
I'm like, is Michael Berry on there? She's like, yeah. I'm like, okay, well, just here's my money to Michael. He seems to win that thing all the time. Michael wins that thing all the time. And then I said, is Joe Cesarato on there? This guy retired.
Yeah, he's not even in the building.
I said, you know what? I'll play because Joe doesn't work here anymore. She goes, oh no, we got Joe.
He's on the square.
What is he? He doesn't work here. Why is he on there?
How's he on? How does he get to pick a square before we get to pick a square?
That guy wins all the time too. Hey, this music, I'm letting Tessa do her thing. Tessa and Chili, there's conversations, there's little huddles, there's a lot of scurrying around. I remember writing down that today was some sort of a deadline that I wanted all of the guys that are going to be in the Mile of Meat to be notified today.
Yeah.
Are we prepared to hit that deadline?
We're actually we have guys. We have like the chosen guys that we know. But there's a stack of applications that didn't have pictures that are pretty I think viable candidates. So I just want to make sure to give them one last shot to get their pictures in. I'm going to email 20 men today. But I want to see who actually can make the party and who cannot, and I'm going to have alternates. Does that make sense?
It does.
Okay.
What also makes sense is my kid, I don't know where it came from. My kid started the actually thing. When she's thinking about how she wants to answer me, I'll say, did you eat this? Actually, no. She's 5. She's not even 5 yet. And she's pulling that actually thing on me.
Yeah.
Well, actually, Vu was over here. And I can tell she's like trying to come up with something.
Right.
So when I asked you if we're prepared to do that.
Did I hit you with the actually?
You hit me up with the actually. And I'm getting that like on the reg with my kid right now.
Because it's not, I'm sorry I don't have a straightforward yes or no for you. I know that's important to you, and that's just not something I'm prepared to answer.
Actually, we're working on it. And okay. Guys, if you applied for the Mile of Meat and you didn't attach a picture, email Tessa, email Chili, email me for crying out loud, and I'll get your information over to them. I don't know what happened where a bunch of things came in with no picture. So I think it's on our end, so I'm not going to be mad at the dudes that are applying. So I think it came in. It was on our. Okay. Actually, I would like 20 guys emailed today because then you got to get the guys that like, oh, yeah, I applied, but now I can't do it.
Well, I like to email and I like to call because I want you to, if you're going to lie, I want to hear it so I can call you out and not believe you and then just move on from you. I need people that are committed to having the most fun and committing to be on time, to showing up later. This is an all-day event, and this is my event, and if you mess it up for me and make me look bad, there will be hell to pay.
Tessa thinks she can smoke you out on the phone
100% I can.
to see if you're the right candidate for us.
My grandma's a witch.
And we need to do this, so this is good. So, okay, guys, you might be getting a weird, funny phone call from a weird number. Pick it up today, right?
Yes.
If a phone call comes, like nobody picks up the phone. I don't know what the
We'll be on to the next.
I don't know what the iHeart number looks like that comes in, whatever. You might get a weird call today. Pick up if you are trying to get into the mile of meat. All right, that's it. That was the only update I wanted to do on that because you can no longer apply for the mile of meat, but you can send in photos for the Ron Hoover RV and Marine of West Houston Big Game Squares. Okay, I want to talk a little bit more about this betting. I brought in some prop bets that I want to run by Alex.
Yes, I like when you do that.
What color is the Gatorade going to be that they spill on the winning coach? Those types of bets are made every single year, and millions of dollars change hands just on the opening coin toss. So we'll get into some of that stuff coming up in a little bit, and some Monster Jam tickets. Stay with us.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa talking about my family over at Classic Chevy Sugarland and Classic Chevy Highway 6. I always say, look, if you're in the market for a new vehicle, why go anywhere else? Because Classic Chevy has more inventory than anyone else, and they've got some pretty awesome stats to go with that. They're also the GM Dealer of the Year for 12 years in a row. Classic Chevy Highway 6 is open on Sundays. Their motto is relax and enjoy the difference. They're always doing wonderful, wonderful things for the community, but their baseline for that is they just want to put you in your dream ride, okay? Get into a new custom Silverado. It looks really nice. There's some great lease options right now. Go to Classic Chevy Sugarland and Classic Chevy Highway 6, ask for Jeff or Tiffany Sebastian, and tell them Tessa from The Buzz sent you. An accident is blocking a left shoulder on the Southwest Freeway northbound at Hillcroft. It's stopping a traffic from Beechnut. That disabled 18-wheeler is still blocking 2 right lanes. If you're on 610 East Loop, it's going southbound at Market Street, stopping a traffic from Liberty. About a 12-minute delay for you this morning. That's your Wreck Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday. We've got some thunderstorms coming. Could be coming this afternoon. High is about 70, which is where we are at right now, and we're going to decline in temperatures throughout the day. Be down in the 50s, maybe after your dinner or supper for most of you. Not me. It'll still be warmer. I'll be done eating my dinner at 3:30. What's trending?
Bed Bath & Beyond are planning to close another 150 stores. So that brings 400 stores that have basically closed because this retail chain has been really struggling in the past year or so. So a lot of people talking about that.
Yeah, a little late on the 20% off your entire purchase now, guys. Okay? I was bitching about that for the longest time.
You said, give me better coupons.
Yeah.
You would ask for that.
It's like 20% off one item? No.
It's not enough. It's not enough. Also, the Super Bowl is coming up, and a lot of the brothers that have a lot of the world's attention right now are Travis Kelce and his brother Jason, who's the center for the Philadelphia Eagles. We had talked about his wife being pregnant. She's actually going to bring her OBGYN with her to the game because she might have a baby there. I know we had talked about that, but that story continuing to circulate as well as the brothers and their mom. Like their mom had baked them both cookies and brought them both cookies to make sure they had treats, for all the media days going on. So those Kelce brothers, their stock has never been higher. Also, we love the tie-in to Black History Month. 2 black quarterbacks for the first time ever, right, in the Super Bowl. So just a lot of big game talk. And then a story that is on our blog page that you might want to take a look at since we're talking about all this gambling. There was a teenager. She played the lottery for the first time, bought her first ever lottery ticket, won $48 million. First time ever playing the lottery. Why can't I have luck like that?
Not fair.
Because you don't play.
Whatever. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Let's give away some tickets.
I've got Monster Jam 4-pack. A 4-pack with pit passes to this Saturday's event going down at NRG. Plus, I'll put you in that grand prize drawing to win the Rod Ryan Show Pit Crew shirt, which looks so dope. Like it really is our best shirt to me so far. And then you'll also get early access to the pit party.
I'll take caller 10, 713-212-5945. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Red Hot Chili Peppers and Can't Stop. Rod Ryan Show. Wildcard Wednesday, 8:28. We got some rain coming and colder temperatures. Dense fog advisory is going on right now as well. Let's go over to the phones. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hello.
Hi. I catch you off guard there. Hey, did you call?
Yeah.
Did you call me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure it is.
Hi, what's your name?
Ryan.
Ryan, you're caller number 10. What up?
Nice.
I'm going to give you a 4-pack of Monster Jam tickets and pit party passes. Come down, say hello, and then we're going to get you qualified for the grand prize, which Tessa's going to do a drawing. As soon as we give away those tickets on Friday, we'll just draw a grand prize.
Yes.
And then all this awesome stuff included in there, though, is that crew shirt. We have one more crew shirt to give to one of you guys. Might be yours, Ryan, when about at the end of the show on Friday, okay?
Nice. Thank you.
Okay, bro. Hey, while I got you on the phone, are you a betting guy? Will you bet any money, even if it's Super Bowl squares at the office or whatever? Will you be involved in any betting when it comes to the Super Bowl this weekend?
Usually I would, but I don't really care about NFL anymore, so no.
Oh, he's one of those guys. Okay. All right. Are you not even watching the game?
No, I'll watch bits and pieces, but probably not the whole thing.
Okay. All right, Ryan. Well, listen, we'll see you on Saturday. Come over and say hello to us down on the floor at Monster Jam. Super Bowl is this Sunday. We're doing something with Ron Hoover RV and Marine of West Houston. We've got our big game squares. Got a switch just like that. Big game squares, chance to win $500 per quarter. If you haven't yet sent us your photograph, do all of that stuff. Chili has a link up on Links and Guests. Alex.
Yes.
Silly prop bets. Do you take part in those? Are you involved in what color Gatorade will be poured on the winning coach? Do you ever put money on that stuff?
I do. I don't typically go all in on those. I will play like actual game prop bets, but you always have to bet tails for the coin toss. I'm always going to auto bet that. Tails never fails. It failed me last year, but
okay,
it doesn't fail.
Now, a coin toss, will that just be something that you save for the Super Bowl, or can you do that with other games?
I don't bet it on any other game.
Okay, just a Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Do you realize that there is an actual bet that they're taking money on this, like a bookie, right?
Right. Or gambling site.
If the Chiefs win, will Andy Reid be doused in barbecue sauce after the game? Yes, plus 1,600. No, minus 1,500. It's a real bet you can make.
Yeah.
So if he does, let's just say I put $10. What's an easy math equation to realize?
Plus 1,600 means if you put down $100, you would win 1,600 on top of the $100.
Okay.
And is it minus 1,500 is what no was?
Minus 1,500 if he does not get
you
doused.
Would have to put down $1,500 to win $100 on top of that.
Okay. So he's
saying it's not worth betting.
It's not going to happen.
Yeah.
Is what
you
you're
only
saying.
bet that if you think it's going to happen.
They're betting on the length of the national anthem. I know we've done this before on this show. Will it be over 2 minutes and 5 seconds, or will it be under? They say over is the safer bet.
Yeah.
They're now even dissecting the national anthem, and they're taking bets for the length of the word brave in the national anthem. And the home of the...
Yeah,
Can you even hold it for 5? Can you hold it for 6 seconds, Tessa?
Me?
Just start and the home.
And the home of the
Go.
brave.
9 seconds.
Not bad.
9 seconds. I would have to do the over 5 seconds then with Tessa
give me a
saying.
headache.
What celebrity are they going to show during the game? You got to look at what famous people come from those two cities. I think Brad
Paul
Pitt.
Rudd, Eric Stone Street for the Chiefs.
The highest probability of a celebrity being shown Bradley Cooper.
I was about to say Bradley because he was in the box with Jeffrey Lurie, the owner of the Eagles. In the
He must be from the Eagles area. And then, of course, I think everybody kind of knows Kevin Hart is from the Philadelphia area.
True.
He was on the
He'll be
field
there.
wasted trying to get on the podium
Rob
last time.
McElhaney from Always Sunny will probably be there.
Mike
I would imagine.
Okay.
Mike Trout, yeah, he's been to more Eagles playoff games than he has been in Angels playoff games. Fun fact.
Alex, how many players will have a passing attempt? I've seen Travis Kelce throw the ball for a touchdown before. You know, like a trick play in the Super Bowl. And then we know that Philadelphia is famous for doing a trick play that somebody else threw a touchdown pass to Nick Foles. So
the over-under is 2.5, right?
Yes.
I always bet I don't necessarily bet that one. I always bet any player other than a quarterback to throw a touchdown pass because the odds are insane. Joe Mixon from the Bengals threw a touchdown pass last year, and I made a pretty good amount of money on it, which is awesome.
Nice.
But yeah, you always just go with that. Like, you don't think it's going to happen, but when it does, you're like, called it, and then you feel like you're a genius.
So if 2 people throw a touchdown pass, you don't get the money. 3 people have to do it.
3 people have to throw a pass, or is it a touchdown pass?
This one was...
Because that could be a running back just on a trick
You're
play.
right. You're right. How many players will have a passing attempt? Very good.
Yeah, you could throw it to Travis Kelce. He doesn't have to throw a touchdown. He's just got to throw a completed pass.
There has to be. There's always trick plays in the Super Bowl.
Right.
Right, yeah, you pull all the stops out.
Number of beers sold at the game. The over-under is 120,000 beers.
120K.
Now, listen to this. And this was said by a team owner who did not want to be named. Ticket sales, merchandise, TV deals, they cancel out the cost of the team, all of the salaries, and the travel expenses. The real moneymaker is the food and the beer that's purchased at the stadium. It's like you own a restaurant.
Yeah.
You own the team, and that money all cancels each other out. Where you make your money is the concessions
Beverage.
in your
Food.
stadium.
Yeah.
So he even said, he goes, I view owning a pro sports team as a restaurant with live entertainment.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah, that's about fair.
I would love to know which owner said that. Capacity is 63,400. So if every person had 2 beers, they would sell over 120,000 beers. Will they sell over 120,000 beers at the game, Alex?
Philadelphia is a bunch of drunks, so yes.
The game is not in Philly.
Right, but it's Philly fans that are going there, so they're going to be drinking the whole time. I would imagine yes. I don't like betting on those because they can flub the numbers, I feel like. Like, if somebody threw a touchdown pass, if somebody didn't throw a touchdown pass,
Yes.
Oh,
what
good
color
point.
the
Look at
Gatorade
you.
was,
Yeah.
what the coin flip was. They could adjust those.
Yeah. We don't want to fix bet.
Alex, what color will the Gatorade be that's dumped over the winning coach?
Last 2 years, it's been blue.
Because that's the
Last
best
2 years, it's
tasting
been
one.
blue. The last time the Chiefs won, it was orange. The last time the Eagles won, it was yellow. So take with that what you want.
Purple is plus 800, meaning that's the least likely color?
Yeah, I don't think it's going to be purple. It looks like blue has been 3 of the last 4 years, so you probably can make some good money if you throw blue on there.
Interesting.
Player props I have, since you're not asking. I have Isaiah Pacheco, anytime touchdown score, that's plus 110, so you'd make some positive money. A.J. Brown, anytime touchdown score is plus 110. Travis Kelce, anytime, minus 150. And then James Bradbury and the Eagles to have an interception is plus 550. You put down $100, you come out with $650 on that.
Yeah, I didn't ask because I don't even know what you just said.
I want the last
those are
one.
actual-
Hey, put me down for that
Yeah, I
last
want-
$650.
Yeah, where's the one where you win $700?
Yeah, I'll take that one.
And I put
Thanks.
down $1. Where's that bet? I want in on that.
I'll post all the props I'm going to bet this weekend.
Yeah.
All right, very good. I look forward to looking at that. 94.5 The Buzz, 3 days grace, and so-called life. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. One other thing I want to talk about with the crazy Super Bowl prop bets. Why do I think that every football game that I've watched in my entire life, which is a lot, why do I think that the chains have come out 3 or 4 times each game? Apparently they haven't. They don't use the chains that much, meaning when it's a question of where the spot is and how close it is, we got to bring out the chains to see if, in fact, the offensive team got a first down. How many times will the chains be used for measurement during the Super Bowl? The over-under is 1.5. Do they not do that measurement that often?
I mean,
I just feel like it's once or twice.
If it's a close one, yeah. So like, usually I would say at least once a game you'll get that
easily. But I thought it was 3 times a game.
I know in the Giants-Eagles game it happened at least 3 times that I can think of.
Yeah. Wow.
I mean, I was watching that.
They said that was They said that was one of the newer bets. That how many times they pull out the chains?
Over 1.5.
The over/under is 1.5.
What's the payout on it?
I think you bet the over. I think you bet the over.
You have to just bet the over.
Over is minus 110. Under is minus 120.
I think you bet the over.
You go over on that. You always got to bet overs because, like, you bet an under, you're rooting for not fun. You're betting an over, you're always betting for fun. When you bet an under, you think, like, there's not going to be a high-scoring game. You bet the over because you're like, I want to see points, dude, which is I'm rooting for fun. You go to a game, you bet the over. That's just an auto bet I do. Any Rockets game I go to, always bet the over. It doesn't always hit, but you're like, I'm rooting for points. Screw me, right?
That's the worst advice I've ever heard.
But it made sense.
The amazement comes from, I just thought they pulled out those chains at least 3 times a
Rod,
game.
because you would pull out those chains. You'd be like, I'm going to make damn for certain sure.
I call for the chains on this show all the time. Like, I don't believe
Bring
you.
out the chains. Bring out the chains.
Yeah, I would call it.
Rod, you should be a ref, Rod.
Those bitches wouldn't even be able to sit. They'd be bringing those chains out.
Okay, so I've got some fantastic news. My favorite plastic surgeons over at Yarish MD, they've undergone a minor facelift of their own. So they are now known as Town and Country Plastic Surgeons and Med Spa. Same great location, still 2 top-notch board-certified plastic surgeons, and a terrific staff. I cannot say enough about the staff. Dr. Yarish and Dr. Bartlett, who did my Lipo 360, they are both still offering life-changing and safe surgery options, just like the one I had. Now listen, I know it's the beginning of the year, but summer, that is around the corner. So get summer ready now. Okay, whatever you need, med spa, injectables, facials, it's all at townandcountryplasticsurgeons.com. There are pockets of stop and go around the city. Over on the northwest side, 610 going southbound. This is on the West Loop. Between Highway 290 and the Southwest Freeway, there's about a 10-minute delay right there. That disabled 18-wheeler is still blocking 2 right lanes on 610 East Loop southbound at Market Street. That's a 5-minute delay. And over in Conroe, you got stop and go on I-45 between Gladstone and Crichton. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Sublime, what I got. Rod Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday. Got a chance at some alternative income. Yeah, we got a chance at $1,000 coming your way at around 9:10 today. Mardi Gras Galveston passes and all this fun stuff with Tessa this weekend. That's coming your way on Know the Show. People are still continuing to apply to be on the Ron Hoover RV and Marine of West Houston Big Game Board. There are 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 of you up on the board now. 60. Tomorrow we add 20. Friday we add 20. We close it out. Chance to win $500 per quarter. That's huge. Thank you, Ken and everybody over at Ron Hoover on the best side. 70% chance of some rain, some thunderstorms mixed in. And the temperature cooling off is the big story with a dense fog advisory. Tested with Houston's headlines.
The annual State of the Union address was last night, and President Joe Biden gave a speech that lasted 73 minutes. It highlighted a myriad of topics like the economy, the debt ceiling, a ban on assault weapons was brought up, reproductive rights, police reform, taxes. There were guests in the audience in attendance, like U2's Bono. The family of Tyree Nichols were also there. After the State of the Union, the Arkansas governor, Sarah Huckabee Sanders, gave the Republican rebuttal, during which she said Biden was not fit to be president. Biden is hitting the road the next 2 days. He's going to be pitching his economic achievements and his plans for the next 2 years, just FYI. The death toll from the earthquake in Turkey and Syria has surpassed 11,000 people. Officials in Turkey say the magnitude 7.8 earthquake toppled over 6,000 buildings in their region on Monday. Despite that, search crews say they have found several survivors that are still alive in the rubble in southwest Turkey. There are aid groups that say time is really running out to find more survivors because these collapsed buildings, it requires a lot of manpower and equipment as well. So again, international aid and rescue workers have been sent to those quake-stricken areas in southern Turkey and northern Syria. If you're celebrating Valentine's Day with someone special in your life, good for you. You have a few days left to get your shopping done. I've been telling you that. But not everyone is so happily coupled off. And if a nasty breakup has left you feeling a little stung this year, Topo Chico says they have the gift for you. They are selling a safe-to-eat scorpion for Valentine's Day. It is dipped in strawberry guava coating, and that makes it nice and sweet. It turns out scorpions are actually commonly eaten in the southwest of the world, so it's not clear. Topo Chico is also providing Valentine's Day alternatives. You know, like last year they were telling people to send cactuses to their exes, and yeah, they'll be $6.99. They'll be starting February 10th. You can buy a scorpion if you're feeling stung by love.
Raise your hand if you've eaten a scorpion.
Really?
That's just one. And
Just me?
how did that come about?
Just me?
So it is common.
It was in the bottom of like mezcal or
Like a
something like
tequila?
that, and I made my buddy do it with me. We cut it in half.
Oh my God.
Ugh, crunching on it. It was terrible. It was kind of like the worm
I've done the worm.
in tequila. I've done
Yeah.
that too, but this had a scorpion in it.
Nice.
Ugh.
Hey,
It was crunchy.
I'm proud of you.
It was crunchy. No, I'm not. It's not something to. I don't put it on my resume.
Hey, how about a road trip? You want to take a road trip to see the Foo Fighters, the Killers? Okay. Well, it's in New
Are
Jersey.
you
It's in-
skipping Magic Mike?
Oh no, I'm sorry.
I know you're upset. I know you're upset at this story, but you want to
no,
at
I
least
don't.
do it though.
I do. So, Magic Mike's Last Dance is a movie that I know women with their groups of friends will flock to the theaters to watch.
Do they?
But I have a spoiler for you.
Do they?
Do they?
Do they?
Do they?
I mean, I know there's like one group in Indiana that went to go see the movie, and then they made all the websites. Do people really get together?
They really do, because
Okay.
I've been asked to go to this movie several times with different groups of girlfriends.
Okay.
And unfortunately, ladies, there will not be any nudity, not even a thong in Magic Mike's Last Dance. What's he gonna wear? So I guess they'll be shirtless. It won't have nudity. They'll have shirtless dancers, but that was an intentional decision by the director, who said he wanted to show the sexiness of emotion and vulnerability instead.
I'm going to set up shop when everybody's coming out. I think, where are you guys going? And you're all worked up in a lather.
Well,
You guys-
you're not going to be worked up anymore.
You guys going out for drinks? Where you headed? Applebee's? Get silly?
Now, vulnerability is sexy, but what about the other stuff too? That's also like, what about like you be both, be naked and vulnerable?
Love Channing Tatum for his brain, please.
Yeah, that's what I always say.
Channing Tate, yum. Okay. Now let's talk about if you want to go on a road trip. There is a New Jersey music festival called See Here Now. It dropped a pretty sick lineup. So the Killers are going to kick it off with Greta Van Fleet and Sheryl Crow. And then on night 2, it's going to be this group, the Foo Fighters, with their not announced yet drummer, right?
Yep.
And Weezer, the Beach Boys, are going to perform here. So if you want information on that, we got it on the music blog page. Also, Alternative Income on 94.5 The Buzz starts 9 a.m. through 5 p.m. each hour today. It's on the 10th. Listen for the keyword. Enter it at thebuzz.com.
What you got?
The Rockets are back in action tonight. They're going to play the Kings for the second time in 3 nights. Tip-off is at 7 o'clock. You can listen to that one over on our sister station, Sports Talk 790, and some other NBA news. LeBron James became the NBA's all-time leading scorer yesterday. He surpassed Kareem Abdul-Jabbar when he scored 38 points against the Thunder. He now has 38,390 points on his career.
How many years away is Bronny, his son, from possibly, like, what would be the best case scenario of him getting into the NBA?
2 or 3? Yeah,
2 or
LeBron
3?
says he wants to wait until his son he wants to play with his son.
Yes, like 1 year
Yeah.
on the whoever takes Bronny LeBron will go to that team, and he wants to be teammates with his son. And then he said,
holding the NBA hostage to make them draft his son.
yeah, and then he will walk away. So when you draft that kid, you get LeBron. It's a package deal.
Right.
He said it yesterday. He's
Right.
like, because they're asking him how long you want to play. And it's just, here's my game plan. So my question, so 2 years?
2 or 3
It's
years,
at least 2 or 3 years before
I mean,
Bronny.
he's in high school, so yeah, and he could go for 1 year to college, or they may get rid of that rule.
Okay.
But,
All right.
I mean, MJ would never have done that.
Is he that good? Bronny?
He's not as good as LeBron, which doesn't mean you're not good, but he's good.
He can play. He can hang.
I don't really watch a lot of high school basketball, but from what I've seen, yeah, he's got the genes.
Okay.
For sure.
I got you. Because
No
there is
Eli Manning, but
there is a Michael Jordan Jr. that did play basketball.
did
and
not.
He's
didn't
dating
do
Larson.
well.
He's dating Scottie Pippen's ex-wife.
I
I
heard
did see
that.
that. That's pretty crazy.
That's wild, right?
In college basketball, second-ranked U of H is going to be back in action tonight. They're going to host Tulsa at the Fertitta Center. That'll start at 7 o'clock, and you can watch it on ESPN+. That is what's going on in sports.
Okay, guys, if you haven't gotten your tickets yet for the latest and greatest Cirque du Soleil, you need to do so now. It's going down at Sam Houston Race Park. They're set up there in the parking lot. CirqueDuSoleil.com/Kuza. It'll be here in town through Sunday, March 5th. It's an amazing show, okay? The human connection, my kid, all ages. This is a perfect date night. Bring the kids. Bring the grandparents. Everyone's going to love this, man. It is a strictly limited engagement. And get your tickets for the best seating locations at CirqueDuSoleil.com/Kuza. It really is fun. You can't believe that these human beings are able to do these things, and you're watching it on the stage, and you just can't believe what you're looking at. CirqueDuSoleil.com/Kuza. Get your tickets now.
Traffic is stopped on East Tex if you are downtown southbound between I-10 and 288. There's not giving me a reason for the event, but right now it's about a 25-minute delay. Traffic also stopped on the east side. This is a 5-minute jam. I-10 westbound between Waco and I-45. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay. All right, 94.5 The Buzz. Pearl Jam alive. From what I call a perfect album, Pearl Jam's debut, 10, an absolute perfect album from start to finish. And one of the greatest debut albums of all time. Rod Ryan Show, Wild Card Wednesday, with a day that's going to bring us some rain this afternoon, and then a 20-degree temperature drop throughout the day. And maybe the dense fog advisory has burned off, but it's not all that sunny out from what I can see. Ron Hoover, RV and Marine of West Houston. Get your pictures into us. Chance to win $500 per quarter during the big game. Okay. Super Bowl is this weekend. Has it always been this way? I think I may have said this exact same thing on the air before. I'm amazed, and this is from the website MASHED. They have chicken wings as the number one Super Bowl food. Why do I think pizza is just the absolute no-brainer that every single person wants that? Chicken wings are dirty and hands and stuff. Pizza is in at number 3. Chicken wings are at number 1. Are they right? Are chicken wings the best thing to have at a football game watch party?
I like that better than the meat. Someone had said earlier meatballs when there was this survey earlier, like weeks before. Pizza and wings, to me, they could battle it out for 1 and 2.
Okay.
So it doesn't matter where you put them because
They have pizza at 3
So
at this
like
one.
I love wings. Like I love wings.
Yeah?
I had wings last night.
Now, when you're having wings, what is your first assumption? If you're going to a Super Bowl watch party, there's going to be wings there. Do you think they've been ordered or they were made on site? What's your first thought?
I think they're ordered.
Yeah.
I think it's easier to set in a big order.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's probably a lot of if they are made in-house, man, that's a task. I appreciate the hosting because it's a lot.
Don't come at me with baked wings. They got to be deep fried.
Exactly. It's
They gotta be deep
it's a
fried.
task.
And
So
that's
that's why I
even-
think you'd order them.
That's even when you order them, you got to make sure that they fry them.
Yeah.
Don't come at me
I
with
go crispy. I go a little well done,
Yeah.
personally.
Okay. Are wings the best food for a Super Bowl party, Alex?
I don't necessarily know if there is one best food, but
Yeah.
I think wings are pretty clutch. Yeah.
Potato skins were second on this list, followed by pizza. There's no way potato skins
Insanity.
are better than
to say-
pizza.
Yeah, it's insanity to say like potato skins are like top 5.
I would
can think
agree
of
with you.
way more things better than potato skins.
I
Not
would agree
knocking
with you on
potato
that.
skins, but they're not a top 5. Get out of here.
Don't get me wrong. Potato skins are awesome.
Right.
Of course.
But
Well,
top
see, that's how they
5?
get you. But see,
And-
that's how they get you in these polls. 'Cause
And
it's like they're good.
Lollipops.
If those are deep fried, potato skins, if they're deep fried, forget about it. It said chicken wings were number 1, potato skins at 2, pizza at 3, pigs in a blanket at 4, cocktail meatballs at 5. There's your meatballs, top 5.
like over like chips and dip.
I
Does
didn't
that
see.
count? As
Pigs in a blanket is breakfast food. I don't
pigs in a-
think of it.
Don't you dare.
No, it's
Pigs
like a
in a-
kolache. Like
You
have a
dare.
kolache.
It's
Just
kind
eat
of
a
like
kolache.
it's kind of what you're thinking of is like a mini kolache, right?
Yeah.
Those are
I didn't know kolaches until I moved here.
Yeah, and to me, that's a breakfast food.
They
Like
are-
that's not a Super Bowl food.
Well,
pigs in a blanket are an
I
every
think
time food.
barbecue is more Super Bowl food than pigs in a blanket.
Yeah, but this is the national poll.
Right. And I'm sorry for
from
the other
website
states.
MASHED. Okay, lay a dip on me. What's your dip? What's your jam? You're dipping your chip into something. I mean, is
like,
it just
I like Doritos and that French onion dip.
okay? And that's the lowest ranking, easiest
Exactly.
dip to make.
You can't miss. Everyone likes it. It's not too complicated. You just open a thing of dip, open Doritos. What's not to love? Dip away. Have fun.
Well, I was going to say, get some onion soup mix it with sour cream, and make your own. But you're talking about a pre-made.
Or that one is fine too. What you said is probably a little better tasting.
I'm a buffalo chicken wing guy. Dip.
I like
make
that.
I make buffalo chicken wing dip.
5-layer
I like a
dip
harder,
is
a
good
hearty
too.
dip.
So I guess what my question was, what dip are you going to the store and you're just buying? I mean, what dip? Can you make a dip?
I like a 7-layer bean dip. I like those. I enjoy that because it's a heartier dip. I personally I'm not making anything. I'm buying everything.
I'm not going to quiz you, but just give me a couple of the layers.
Beans, sour cream, cheese, guac. Like
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, and it's all layered in there.
Yeah.
All right.
What's like? Is there anything better though? Like just dips as like its own category is my favorite thing. Is there's nothing better than when you go to the
I agree.
counter at a Super Bowl party. You're like, oh, there's like everybody brought a dip that didn't make anything, and there's like 12 dips just open out there. You're like, what am I going with? Am I going French onion? Let me get a little bit of this. Maybe I
Get
just
some
want
queso,
some salsa,
some chunky
like, Yeah,
queso.
you get a little bit of everything. That's the beauty of dips.
Number one dip for Texas, corn dip. Never had it.
I don't think I've had it.
Number
I
one
probably
dip
had it,
when it
but-
I've
came.
had dips with corn in them, but not like a corn specific.
It's a corn dip, and it almost looks a little like a loose elote type of deal.
Okay.
I had to go look it up because I don't know that I've had corn dip, but I'm not saying that I'm not making it either on Sunday.
I'd rather have that buffalo chicken dip you're talking about than that.
That's so easy to make.
It's so good.
I know I'm going to get hit up for a recipe. Guys, it's so easy. Cook chicken breasts, you got to shred it. Let it cool, then shred it like your cheese shredder.
Yeah.
Mix it with crumbled blue cheese, cream cheese, and hot sauce.
Yum.
Put it in a baking dish. Cover it with more. You could put just regular cheese on top of it and bake it. That's it. There's buffalo chicken wing dip.
I like it.
It's the easiest dip to make. This corn dip sounds fantastic. You use drain canned corn like Mexicorn or Southwest corn.
Like Mexicali, yeah.
Sour cream, mayonnaise, garlic. Put some bacon in there. Put some cheese in there. Some green onions. Hey, this corn dip sounds awesome. I've never had cowboy corn dip or Texas corn dip.
Your elote is better than that.
I have made some elote in my day. I've never made bean dip before. You just mash up beans?
Well, I always
Sounds
get it
like
from
it.
the can.
Correct. I've never
made it.
bean dip
No, that's
before.
refried beans. No, that to me goes in like a taco.
Okay.
But Fritos with bean dip, not bad. Not bad. The
It's
scoops.
just weird to me that chicken wings would be the number one food for a Super Bowl party.
They're delicious.
They
Come on,
are-
you're from
they are.
Buffalo.
I know. I love it. But
Buffalo wings.
there's more pizza at Super Bowl parties in Buffalo than wings.
Really?
I promise you that. I promise. 2-1. 2-1. The home of the chicken
You
wing.
need your protein.
2-1 with the pizza over wings. All right, it's Mardi Gras time, man. The largest celebration of Mardi Gras in Texas kicks off this weekend, Mardi Gras Galveston. There's going to be 2 amazing weekends. There's all kinds of live entertainment. Of course, the parades, the balcony parties, the street parties. Galveston's entertainment district will be rocking the next couple of weekends. And this Saturday, Tessa will be down there. She'll be all over the Strand in the afternoon. The Ghostland Observatory is going to be playing on the Corona stage. So 2 weekends that starts this weekend. Mardi Gras Island style is really something magical. Get the full entertainment lineup, parade schedules, find advance tickets at MardiGrasGalveston.com.
There's some stop and go on I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound between Yale and I-45. So Heights area, about a 5-minute delay. Northwest side, stop and go, same deal. This is 10 minutes, 610 South Loop westbound, southbound between West 18th and the Southwest Freeway. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. I have sent my buffalo chicken wing dip recipe to 3 people.
Delicious.
I gave it out on the air, and I knew I was still going to get some emails. I know we should probably all do cooking videos.
We really should. They'd be
I know
funny.
I know you make your drinks and stuff, but man, the cooking videos, I think we would kill with that. Just the favorite things that we like to make. We were talking about the best foods for the Super Bowl. I love chicken wings. I do, okay? But over pizza, it just seems weird that was the number one food. Courtney says, Rod, you're wrong. No carbs, keto-friendly, small bites. You won't get stuffed. You'll be able to keep drinking. Get a dry rub on a drum. They're not messy. You can use one hand. She is petitioning to change my mind on the wings.
Dang, what
Love chicken
all
wings.
Good points.
Now, Joshua Scott says, how can you guys not mention crawfish? It's because I'm going to have to borrow your shower after I eat, okay? Like everybody's
shells all over the place.
Yeah, it's like, hey, I just got done eating crawfish. Can I use your shower? Come on.
Crawfish is not a Super Bowl food.
It's
You
not
can
a,
have
like,
it at a Super Bowl party,
like group friendly deal.
Everybody there up to their elbows in crud. I'll just line you all up just like Pulp Fiction and hose everybody off at my party.
Gotta do it.
Don't go in my house. Hang on, let me hose you off.
Jump in the pool. It's just crawfish spice.
All right, what do you have for your AOL today?
Well, usually, I go out and I find an AOL for the day, but sometimes an AOL just finds me. And I was scrolling through my phone yesterday, and this one just came to me.
Oh boy.
It's influencers behind the scenes. Now it's not truly behind the scenes of an influencer. I absolutely hate those people that like they do my morning routine. It's like, all right guys, so what I do every morning is I get up and I go in, I make myself
brush my
pancakes
teeth.
and I do this, and they always talk like this where like, okay, so you guys have to try this. This is, oh my gosh, these bananas, the best bananas I've ever had. You're gonna love these. But this guy made fun of.
I don't make it 20 seconds on those videos.
I just cringe.
So
I can't believe people do that. But like they do all this stuff, like they show themselves getting out of bed, and it's like that's not like you have to set up the camera for all of that. So this guy just does. He's like, this is really what is going on.
Right.
These influencers are doing their morning routines, and it shows him. He's like staring at the camera, setting it up, getting it right. Then he goes and he lays in bed. Does the pretend like, ugh. And it's like him coming down the stairs. But
That's
first he has
good.
to set the camera up at the bottom of the stairs, then run back up. Then he's looking at the camera to make sure he's on it. Then he's running down it. Then it's him chopping up his food, but he's also he's making sure he's in every shot. It's really funny. Like it's all the stuff you don't see them cut out, but it's in real life. And then just as a bonus, I put some influencers in the wild. Just people
nice.
catching people doing the weird dances on Rodeo Drive or wherever they are.
I saw one just yesterday, not live, just online, and it's just a grocery store, and this girl does not care. Her friend is filming her, and this girl is just popping and locking and doing at a grocery store. Like
I respect the level of just not caring, because I wish I could get to that. Like every time, like if Tessa's like, "Hey, we got to do a TikTok," I'm like, I don't want to do it out in front of the salespeople.
I know.
Like
They want to come to a closet.
Yes, and some of these girls are like, no, right in the middle of HEB.
In Times Square, I'm dancing in front of everybody. Like, all right, well, more power to you.
They're walking around HEB picking out kiwis. Okay, they're just don't care.
Yeah.
I don't have that level of I'm just, ugh.
I'm just seeing the guy he's pretending to do like, oh well, I was just getting some light reading done as I'm eating my breakfast, and it's just showing him like looking at that. Then he looks at the camera, throws the books behind him,
Right.
and goes to the next thing. It's pretty funny. Influencers behind the scenes, world famous Rod Ryan Show page, thebuzz.com.
.94.5 The Buzz, Papa Roach, and no apologies. Rod Ryan Show. Thank you so much for having us on. It's 9:30, Wild Card Wednesday. Mardi Gras, Galveston. Tessa, you're going to be out there on Saturday.
I am.
You've done it before, so you kind of know what to expect, but you're going back. You did it once, not knowing. So now don't you feel so much more prepared and know what you're in store for and realize that it's an all-day marathon type of thing and
Pace myself.
pacing.
Yes,
Pacing is
it's
very,
important.
very
It's
important.
important.
All right, so we're going to give you a chance to hang out with Tessa, get on her float, all of that stuff. Mardi Gras Galveston Saturday. That's coming up on Know the Show. Alex, get that Ozzy Osbourne bit in there.
All right.
I wanted to get that on a couple times before Valentine's Day. It's some Valentine's Day tips from the Prince of Darkness himself.
Very helpful tips.
Ozzy Osbourne. It's very funny. So that's coming up. If you are still with us and you've been with us all morning long, congratulations. You made it through the most stressful time of the day. 7:23 a.m. They have pinpointed it. Now, everyone starts their days at different times, but they said overall, on average, 7:23 is the most stressful time of the entire day. And I think that's, I mean, at least here, that's a ton of people already out on the road. I saw a story on this on the news this morning, and it showed somebody waking up and doing that whole thing. a lot of our listeners are out on the road already at 7:23.
Yeah,
I
they're
mean, that's-
early risers.
Yeah.
But that's good. We love that because we love homeroom. We love everyone that can hang out with us early.
You're a better person. You're better than everybody when you're up early.
Too late to be talking like that,
You're a
Rod.
superior human. Well, sometimes I say things to the early crowd here that I don't necessarily say to the 9 a.m.ers.
It's true.
Kim Middleton just sent me a great dip.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's almost exactly what I said on the air. The Frank's Red Hot Buffalo Chicken Dip.
My mom makes really good buffalo chicken dip.
Yeah, and it's one of the easiest things to make. You know, she showed me the recipe that she goes off of. She probably left something off. She's known for doing that. And
No.
and it's basically just how I described it on the air. It's a very easy dip to make, and it always kills. And then, you know, it's like, yeah, well, the guy from Buffalo made this. It must be good, you know. So
Better be.
I get a little extra credit for that. It's always good. It's always good. We did get a. I mean, I don't want to just turn this into a cooking show.
People love
But-
food. It's
but-
just Houston.
But swapping recipes is dope, right? Like
Absolutely.
swapping recipes is the best. Melissa just sent us an unbelievable crawfish dip. That sounds so delicious.
It sounds good.
Fat Boy wants to make all of these things that are coming in right now. It's a good time to talk about it, though, because Super Bowl is this weekend.
Yeah.
So,
And we got some listeners that said they are having crawfish at their Super Bowl party. Like, they don't care how messy it is. They're boiling. They're boiling and bowling.
so much
That's
work.
the way it goes. Not physically bowling, like super bowling.
Now,
I got it.
I asked you if you are going to a party and you're on the understanding that there's going to be wings there, you thought probably those are coming outsourced.
I would think so.
If you're going to a party and there's crawfish at that party, are you thinking that's also coming in from somewhere else,
No,
or
I'm
they're
thinking-
boiling it there?
I'm thinking they're making those in house.
Okay, interesting, because that's even more messy. That's even more involved than wings.
Absolutely. That's why you better bring something for the house. You better bring some treats yourself. You can't just show up empty-handed.
Oh, that's a good discussion to have. Don't show up empty-handed. Don't show up empty-handed.
Yeah, I mean, have stuff you like and have stuff other people will enjoy. You know, your favorite things might be other people's favorite things. So bring a lot of it.
If you walk in, listen, I don't require any of that. If I'm having a party, I don't require it, nor do I check. I don't even like out of the corner of my eye when somebody walks in, I look to see if they brought something. I don't care. But these are my friends, so they're gonna all do the right thing. And if you forgot and you didn't have time to pick up a 12-pack,
Yeah, as long as it's not a habit.
I got plenty of beer. So
Right.
I'm
Where
never
everyone's noticing.
I'm never ever worried about it. My sister told me once she was invited to a party and they were providing the sides. Bring whatever you want to put on the grill. That was a weird party. I mean,
brisket. I just brought a whole brisket out. Like, this will take a couple hours.
but if you
to start
want,
it.
the grill's going to be there. There's going to be sides and everything. And maybe you're a hot dog gal, or maybe you're a hamburger, or maybe you treat myself. I want a steak.
Right.
Bring what you want on the grill. I'm having a party. Bring what you want on the grill. I thought that was a weird invite.
It is a little bit, because then it
It's
gets
not
into
wrong.
like
No, I
you
don't
sort
think
of
so.
like, am I cooking my own thing too? Like, which I have no problem doing, but like is there gonna be like a queue in the grill, like to the grill, like okay, or are you just gonna hand it to the guy that's there and he's gonna be like, I gotcha.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't actually even follow up on that.
I've been to one where it was like you kind of just were in charge of cooking your own, which was fine. It was just like I was glad that I knew that, because if I had just set it down and be like, I'll come back and get my hot dogs later or whatever.
Because I don't have a problem with having a party and saying, I'll have beer and wine. If you want something else, bring it.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
That's not
the
a
most
problem.
Basic invitation ever. Like, I hate the people that are like, you don't have this here. I'm like, no, I didn't know you needed that. I didn't know you liked that.
Yeah, if you like a specialty drink, you have to be bringing that on your
I
own.
always
your
bring
own
my
stuff.
drink, whatever I'm gonna
Yeah.
drink, even if it's like when you had another beer sponsor we won't name. Like when I would go to your place, I'd bring I'd bring some beer with me, and it's just like, hey, I'm gonna contribute to it
Yeah.
either way or not. Like even though I know you already had your booze, like it's like, well, everybody else gets some more.
Well, it's a good little reminder that, yeah, if you're going to a Super Bowl party, don't walk in empty-handed.
Or with a case. In the case, everybody's like, okay, that guy can contributed.
The last time we had this discussion was Thanksgiving. Remember, we said maybe even bring Tupperware or things for to-goes, or help out in the kitchen.
Just help,
You know what I
yeah.
mean? So that was also all right. Prince of Darkness. He knows that Valentine's Day is coming up. This is pretty funny. Okay, 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's the Red Hot Chili Peppers. And by the way, I just heard from Steve the Breadman. Steve the Breadman.
Oh, the submitter.
Yes. He did us all a wonderful thing. Steve the Breadman said, so awesome to see my Instagram submission made it in there for Wild Card Wednesday. I hope everybody liked it. And it made one of the Twins' top 10 list. Oh, he's concerned if it made the Twins' top 10 list.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know who's Twin 1 and Twin 2, but Alex, have you taken a look?
She's number 3.
Whoa!
Still a lot of year left to go, but right now, yeah.
Whoa!
Interesting, guys. Interesting.
Steve the Breadman, it's awesome today. Chili, Twin 2.
Yes, sir.
Did you look at her and think that she would be in a top 10 situation for you? Today's Instagram feature?
You know, as I was putting the feature yesterday, putting the blog page together.
Yeah. Yeah, we usually work ahead a little bit.
Yeah.
So Chili sees all this before they go up.
I couldn't help it but notice that I was like, oh my God.
Yeah?
Yeah, she's in there.
Yeah. So you feel that she also...
Oh, yeah.
Steve the Breadman
Interesting.
is so happy right now.
I would risk it all for that.
I love Steve the Breadman.
All of it. You're risking it all on IG right now, I see.
Oh, I got to go to work, Bob.
Yeah. Did you see that? You see what's going on the
Yeah.
Ron Ryan Show account? The account with
I don't
your
hate it.
name on it.
I wonder if Steve the Breadman... So we had a breadman that came to the restaurant. If you opened, all the early suppliers would come because you'd have to get your dairy fresh in the morning
Right.
at the restaurant.
Right.
Bread was brought in every single day. Jimmy was the bread guy.
Okay.
So he'd get out of his truck, he hopped around, and he's got a whole route he's got to do, right?
Yeah, you're not his only client.
Jimmy the bread, yeah. So he brings us in his bread, and he goes up there in the truck and put this cart in there, and then we'd go run out there and we'd pull the back of the truck down and put a spatula. We'd lock him in the back of his truck.
Nice.
And we'd go in and serve some people, and we'd lock Jimmy the bread guy was locked in there for sometimes 10, 20 minutes.
I'm sure he loved that about you guys. I'm sure he looked forward to all the times he had to deliver to you.
We would lock waitresses in the walk-in cooler too. That was always fun. I mean, listen, if you're not doing that at your restaurant, did you even work at a restaurant?
Right.
If you didn't lock waitresses in the walk-in cooler, come on. They're in there trying to get sour cream, and then the next thing you know, they can't get out. Then you open up the glass door. Ha, ha, ha.
Gotcha.
Did you guys not do that? Okay. Hey, what are you giving away on Know the Show?
I have, this is really fun. So you can ride with me this Saturday at Mardi Gras Galveston. You and a guest will get to ride on my float. It'll be awesome. I'll give you some balcony passes, some drink tickets, and VIP viewing of the Ghostland Observatory performance that's going down there. You can check out MardiGrasGalveston.com for full lineup and activities.
Okay. We'll have a question for you on the flip of this break. Stay right there.
Okay, hear me out. What if this Valentine's Day you just skipped the cards and the candy and then took advantage of Man Eye Institute's Sweetheart deal instead? That's right. Right now you can save hundreds on life-changing LASIK performed by experienced board-certified ophthalmologists. Man Eye Institute makes it so easy to start to see your life better journey. Deferred interest payment plans, guaranteed approval financing. Yes, love is in the air. Remember, if you go get your 100% free LASIK consultation, you'll be entered into a weekly drawing for a dinner for two as well. So there's a chance to win that. And then, of course, the gift of vision. Wow, that would be amazing. You can go solo or bring your sweetheart. Schedule your free screening by calling 800-MY-VISION or book online at maneye.com. A disabled 18-wheeler is partially blocking this on-ramp. Highway 225 westbound at Miller Cutoff Road. That's in the Deer Park area. Be aware of that. There's also still pockets of stop and go. So 610 South Loop westbound between Cullen and 288. There's a little bit of a delay there. And then the West Loop between West 18th and the Southwest Freeway as well. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. And it's time for Know the Show already. To hang out with Tessa. It's a lot of stuff. Viewing platform, getting up on a balcony, drink tickets, riding on a float with Tessa, all this stuff.
Full day.
What's your question going to be?
Someone needs to tell me what gym class activity used to stress Rod out. It used to stress him out, and we learned a lot of our listeners actually did partake in this, and then some don't remember doing this at all. So it's like a core memory for a lot of you guys. Rod definitely remembers being stressed out about it.
Yeah, the first go around when we did it, super stressed. I'm like, horrific, horrible. It's like I was being tortured in 4th grade. All right, what's the answer to the question? We'll hook you up. Foo Fighters, Everlong, 94.5. Well, The Buzz, of course. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Foo Fighters Everlong. We had a pretty good post, Dave Grohl and his family, up on our Instagram. And I went to go look. I was going to get like numbers just to share. Oh, this, pretty funny. People liked it. And then I got completely derailed by our Instagram.
Right.
At Rod Ryan Show. What?
Oh, you see that now.
What?
You see what I was seeing?
What?
Fake versus natural.
What is
all
Natural all day.
What is on the Rod Ryan Show Instagram? What is that?
A real man.
Tom Brady?
No,
ideal
I
male
said
body.
a real man.
Tom Brady and his
I
panties.
said the peak.
And then, please tell me that's not Chili. Chili!
A gorgeous hunk of man meat right there.
Yes, sir. How you doing?
Where was the picture taken of you that you are comparing yourself to TB12 in his panties?
Lone Star Rally. Yeah. It's a while.
That's
what the peak male
but-
body looks
That's
like.
concerning.
There's nothing you can do about it.
Two hot 40-year-old mans there. That's all.
Okay. You and TB?
Yeah, but, I mean, I had no work done on my body, if that's what you're asking.
Yeah,
All
because
natural.
All right.
some will
there's-
say it's photoshopped over there.
There's a little side-by-side that you may or may not want to go see on our Instagram. I'll leave it at that, at Rod Ryan Show. All right, let's go. I mean, I really got derailed. All right, good morning. Like jokes they're all like just filling my head right now. I'll leave it at that. Keaton, good morning.
What's up, Brother Rod?
Hey, Keaton, where you been?
Man, just waiting to get a good prize.
Oh, and you think this is a good one, huh? The whole Mardi Gras thing?
That sounds fun.
Yeah, it is fun. You're going to have a great time if you win. Tessa, what's your question?
Hey, Keaton, tell me what activity used to stress Rod out in gym class. We also learned a lot of our listeners participated in this growing up as well.
Was it the line dancing?
Is that how you want to answer that for this great prize? Because I never said line dancing. I did say some form of dancing, though. Keaton, I'm going to give you... Come on. It's a shape. It's a shape. It's a shape with four sides. Come on,
Square
Keaton.
dance.
What?
Square dancing.
Jesus! What is this? Come on!
Yeah, he got it. He still got it.
Oh, he got it.
Line dancing.
Square dancing, a hoedown, Sadie Hawkins.
Copperhead Road wasn't even out when I was in fourth grade. What are you talking about? Line dancing. Congratulations, you win all the Galveston stuff.
Yeah, you know the show, so you're going to get to ride with me on a float at Mardi Gras Galveston. I'll give you some drink passes, some balcony passes, and you'll get to watch the Ghostland Observatory performance as well. Anyone who's not Keaton, go to mardigras.galveston.com to buy your tickets now.
Thank you so much.
Did I use the right song reference there? Copperhead Road?
That is probably the most popular
It's a line dance song. Yeah. Okay. All right. Oh, Keaton, your ass is lucky. You're lucky I'm in a...
He's in a good mood.
Such
He
a
could've
good
hung up
mood.
on that ass.
Should have hung up on your ass. All right, Keaton, hang on the phone for me. So, when I asked you... Now, did you find the question weird when I asked you, did you square dance in gym class? You're like, what are you talking about, old man?
No, I had to just really think about it because there was a lot of quinceañera practices when I was growing up. So that's like, I was in like some sort of form of dance, like practicing, but it wasn't square dancing and
Okay.
it wasn't taught through the school. It was like my cousins or something.
69% of our audience
Nice.
square danced in PE or gym class. Almost 70%.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
And I thought maybe it was like a generational thing, like, oh, maybe I missed that because Alex didn't either.
Yeah.
But then I have a couple of young girlfriends that were like, oh, we totally learned how to square dance in school.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
IDK.
All right. Two-time Hall of Famer Brian beat Ye. We finally got a guy in there with a drop, and then he didn't even last two questions. Maybe someone with a drop will call tomorrow. Steve, the bread man, did not get back to me if anyone's ever locked him in his truck.
He's
But
probably
he
locked in there.
Doesn't even want me to bring that story up so that people at his restaurant. I mean, I guess the places that he delivers the bread probably are not as dumb as me. Wild card from Steve, the bread man today. Who's sipping that soup?
Who's sipping
Loved
that
it.
soap?
We played Who's Sipping That Soup today on the show. To my knowledge, it's the first time that's ever been played in the history of radio. So just so you know that you are listening to a Maverick radio show.
Historical.
Twitter poll, thank you. 537 people wanted to comment about the Twitter, or about square dancing. And we get about half of that on Throwback Thursday, which we'll do tomorrow. So every one of you, I want to see a minimum of 537 votes tomorrow for Throwback Thursday, okay?
The squares as well. I forgot to mention that.
Oh, yeah. So the Ron Hoover RV and Marine of West Houston, the big game squares, another 20 people were added, man. Well, Rod, how do I find out if I made it? Go look at the squares. See if you can find your beautiful face on there. Another 20 added tomorrow, another 20 added on Friday. We'll close it out. Chance to win $500 per quarter. You are contacting Mile of Meat people today?
I am.
Okay, so if you get a weird phone call, pick up. If you applied for the Mile of Meat, at Rod Ryan Show, all socials. Big Jeremy Benson has the Nonstop Nooner coming your way. Ask him. He looks like a guy that might have done some square dancing in his time, and I'm sure the girls were flocking to him. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. More alternative income, as a matter of fact, coming up in 8 minutes. I'm late. I got to get out of here. All right, guys, have a great day. AMF.